And some miniature.
I think I'm live. I should be live.
Yeah, how about going online? Where's your stream? ¿Dónde está? Ah, there you go. Uma musume. Okay, guys, we're going to rate the old Valhendro. Yeah, and I'm doing an early finish to the stream today, guys. Yeah, thank you all for watching again. Heading up a little bit. And then Val playing some Uma Musume.
All right.
Yes.
We're finishing for everyone here. We are finishing the first, or finishing up this fight in Baldur's Gate 3, and then we're going to move on to Dragonheir. But we are finishing this up for tomorrow, because tomorrow thank you so much. Yeah, tomorrow is that stream with my parents where we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate. Oops. Didn't mean to bring you in there. Tomorrow is the stream with my parents for Baldur's Gate. And so we are getting everything set up right now so that they can make characters as soon as we start up tomorrow. Tomorrow does sound like it's going to be a ton of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. 40% chance to hit, and we missed. Not surprised. And her turn. Eldritch Blast. Boom. Hey! Necro Raid. Hellish Rebuke. Screw it. Ooh, 10 hit. That's nice. I don't know if we can hit from here. 45% chance, and we missed. Silence is fine. Late raid. Yeah. Late stream, early raid. I can hit you. Haha. Yeah, no, like I said, we're just completing this fight so that we can get Withers unlocked and have the stream. Ooh, hit him with Hexblade's Curse. Nice. And, yeah, have the stream tomorrow with my parents already set in the right place. Oh, come on now. Pommel Strike. And got... Oh, he's immune to Dazed. I thought we nailed the Dazed. Feel lucky if you can finish your Nike dailies. Yeah. Those gotchas and their dailies, they be like that. Oh, crit hit for 10. Nice.
Let's finish this.
Start running there. And fireball in that direction. Firebolt, sorry. Okay, we can't get right up there. And pommel strike. Oh. Aha. Busted his undead knot nose.
No time to waste.
Come. Oh, he tried to run away. Got him with the opportunity attack. There we go.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
Oh, yeah, no. That's alright, Wish. Yeah, no, we literally just started so we get the raid off. All good, all good. So yeah, you can see I'm using the flame blade from the one boss in the early game. We snagged it off him. So that's a good opening bonus to have. Are all empty. Interesting. The first time I played this game, I remember going through and looting all those skeletons before they jumped you. And then after they animated and you killed them again, they had loot in them once more, but like different loot. So where to start out with, they had like short swords and the quarter staves and whatnot. When you looted them, or when you activated them, they got their weapons back, but then they also got like gold and spell scrolls and stuff too. So you got extra stuff if you looted them before killing them and then got to loot them again. Looks like that's something they fixed. Okay. Go ahead and quick save.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
And I like how you just be an utter dick to Withers. It doesn't matter what you do, he still tells you absolutely nothing. Like, you have every right to be suspicious and attack the fuck out of him because he's just some random undead guy, but he just acts like you're not even there. It's okay, hit me all you want, I'm still not gonna talk to you. Let me not explain myself to make things
So
clear.
he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Apparently 200 gold pieces, if I remember correctly.
arbiter of certain matters, but that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question?
Did that not... Why didn't that update? A little upset. What? Says it updated. There we go. I think it was because I was in the panel when that started. I think it's because I was in a panel when that started. I forgot to pop out Twitch chat. Let's get that, or YouTube chat. Let's get that pulled up here. If it'll work. Everything's been every kind of fucked up recently. And once I forgot to open up the Pokemon Go stuff too. Or not Pokemon Go, Pokemon Community Game. So let's pop that up there. And there's the timer. All right. Pop out chat. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now I'm acting like a professional. Okay.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied.
How much is the life of a mortal? Depends on the mortal.
And I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Exploring the ruins. Ruins are completed. Now Withers goes walking around, enjoying his stroll. We GTFO. I like that one is burnt embers, since I used Hellish Rebuke and nailed a crit on that.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay. So go ahead and save it here. Oh, hey, look, Wild Horsey. Classic water type Pokemon. Pokemon. Wow, really? Usually he's the one to get it.
What's that?
There we we'll get the 2 dirt mounds, and we'll head to the camp and save it. Fuck off. Okay.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You have a bag of holding without the weight capacity freedom.
Let's move.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Okay. Now we go to camp. And we save, full save. Alright, and then this is where we exit this for now. This is where we will pick up when my parents join the stream tomorrow. There is Withers.
I have something to ask. We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in my camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. Amending, should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until it as thou desire.
And I don't want to actually change my class. I was just asking about it. Did that actually take 100 gold from me? That's the question.
Fate, although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services, there are many answers to that question.
Okay, so
None are important. Correct.
when... Hold on.
No.
Yeah, so he just refuses to say shit. So it's not giving me the option to pull in new party members. When is that an option? When can you get hireling? Hireling can be recruited by speaking to others anytime after reaching level 3 and paying 100 gold. Okay, so we have to hit level 3 first, which I don't know how close to that we are. Let me go ahead and reload the game because I'm pretty sure it just took 100 gold from me. See how close we are to level 3.
Can't risk being in open view.
Oops. Actually, we're really close. 124 XP left to get to the next level. I didn't want to do the next fight. Trying to figure out if there's anything I can do to earn that XP without pushing the story forward. I don't think there is. I don't think there's anything I can do without pushing the next fight.
Okay. Wonderful. Time to press ahead.
Try searching for all those dig spots. Maybe that'll give us something. I don't think we'll end up getting 124 XP worth of dig spots, but
Maybe I need more pockets.
actually I am kind of upset right now about that. I mean, I know why they did it. They don't want you being too high of a level when you go into that fight, but still. Enough to get you to level 3 so that you can... I wonder if I'd be level 3 if I'd have killed those devils on the ship. I didn't do that. I just made them drop the sword and then ran to connect the points. Well, the Mind Flayer's corpse doesn't even exist anymore. I also didn't get to kill the pig because I talked to it instead of killing it. And talking to it gave it the ability to, like, just instantly flee, which I didn't know was a thing. I haven't ever actually talked to the pig before. I don't think it's worth a lot of XP, but still, it's XP regardless. Yeah, I'm not even finding a single dig spot, let alone any worth investigating. Let alone any worth getting XP for. Damn, so close. Well, like I said, I don't want to do that fight without them. That is kind of a big deal story-wise. It's literally the main thing. The church that we just cleared, the ruins to get Wither, is literally just a random dungeon. With the only purpose of getting Withers, there's no story importance to that dungeon. So. Alright. Well. Well, that kind of made it worthless, you stupid piece of shit. I could have swore there was at least like another dig spot or two. There's one. And another shovel. Hey. Viridian crystal. Okay, so not that. We've got 300 gold. It's only 100 gold to create a character. So we will be able to do that, no problem. We just need to hit that level, which is just clearing out the next fight. That's okay. It'll give my parents a chance to actually see these characters in action in case they want to use one of them instead. But more likely than not, we'll be good without it. The one thing I do want to do, I doodly want to do is snag his stuff. And none of that is anything that really matters.
What am I to do?
Where did oh did it put it? I put it right there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I got it fixed. It was, I'm pretty sure it's just because I was trying to run too much stuff at one time. My computer was like, nope, I quit. Um, but I don't know. I'm just guessing that based on what happened. Since I started it up today, it's been perfectly fine. Even when I was running it the other day and did the checks, the files checked just fine. I think I was just overloading my computer with bullshit. I think my computer is starting to show its age. It can no longer. It can still multitask all right. We've got the game running, we have OBS running, we've got Twitch up and running over here. But I was trying to run that with another game on top of that. And Discord has been acting up too. Like there's just been a lot of like stuff. It seems like trying to multitask with the system is having problems right now. Beyond a certain level, anyway. Let's double check here. None of them have any gold on them, do they? Nope. I've got all the gold. That's okay. 338 gold. That is enough gold. And I will do a long rest so that way. I'm not even sure what doing a long rest here would do. Again, I don't want to do any story stuff, so we will save the long rest. We'll save the game literally right here in this point. 4 hours and 9 minutes of playtime to get almost to a point where my parents can join me. They'll be able to join me. They'll be able to, we'll run them through the first fight. They'll see the characters that are already in there. And they'll get to choose on what kind of characters they want to make once we're done with that fight. Because that should. The next fight is getting to the Druid's Grove. The fight between the goblins and the tieflings and the humans and such. And that introductory fight should put us over the edge and be enough XP for us to run that. So all right, let's go ahead and get Dragonheir popped up now. That is what we're here for. DnD Gotcha. Dragonheir Silent Gods. Go ahead and update the stream. Game playing. Dragonheir Silent Gods. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, it's probably going to get loud. Maybe, I don't know. Hold on. What? It gave me an error after I logged out of. Yeah, after completely logging out of Baldur's Gate 3, it gave me an error. talking about the cloud save, so that might have corrupted the save. Yay. Okay, and this is completely... This looks completely frozen, actually. Let me get the... What is going on? That legitimately seems like it froze. Let's try loading that again. Okay, it's preparing to download a... Okay, it's working now. We're working. Do the full download. Oh. Okay, so it's downloading everything right now. Let me get this pulled into OBS. It's stuck in full screen, which I don't like. Where did? There did. Properties. Okay. Hey, Star, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. This is first run, so it's downloading patch updates and all that fun stuff. I picked up some new shoes the other day. They just came in yesterday. My old shoes were torn up. I wore them way too long. As many of you know, my job is walking around a lot. I average about 35,000 steps a day, which translated 35K steps is how many? Since most of you guys are in kilometers, it's about 25 kilometers a day just walking at work. Oh, ads. To the point where I don't know if you guys will be able to see this, but I'll show you. I don't know if you guys will be able to see this, but I'll show you anyway. Hey! Good to see you, Star. No, just talking about what? Let me get my headset plugged in. I didn't even stop to think about that. This thing is noisy. There it is. go. Why am I not getting sound? Oh, because I clicked off it. There we go. Okay. It sets it to Chinese as the default language. Windowed. That's still kicking up in audio a bit. Okay, there we go. See how this looks. Oh boy, you love to see it in terrible resolution like that. Limited resolutions on everything. I don't want to log in with either of those. No, I don't want to exit the game. I just want to play it without logging in on Google or Facebook or anything like that. All right. Well, let's go to starting soon so I can sign in. What is happening with all this bullshit? Okay. Region. The regions in North America are Mexico, Canada, and other. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So I did start playing this game many years ago. Many years ago when it first came out. So I can inherit a legacy character. I can just start anew. We're just going to start anew so everybody can see it fresh from the beginning with whatever changes they've made. I don't give a crap about legacy characters. Veteran server, new server. You can choose to inherit legacy character data after creating a new character. Server invitation. We'll just go with the new server.
This is it. The final destination. Her haunt. Is that supposed to deter us, Tiamat?
They said Tiamat.
Magic. Lingering on the gate.
Can you guys hear it all right? Hey, Star, thank you so much. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Okay, so I've got the volume turned up now. Maybe too high because the second they start speaking again. So they walked up to the door. It's considered a tomb. They said, "Here you are, Tiamat. Don't think that these statues are going to deter us." Okay. Wisdom check. The three-headed dragon statue on the stone gate exudes a magical aura. This dragon is one of the most common appearances of Tiamat. So, already, like, this is a problem I had when I started it. They did Tiamat as a three-headed dragon. Gotta roll wisdom. We rolled wisdom. You sense the power of the three-headed dragon. Poison, lightning, and fire.
The mechanism. It's turning.
The scent of danger. Focus! This is our ultimate showdown with Tiamat.
Our ultimate showdown with Tiamat.
We've come for you, Dragon Queen.
The ground is caving in! We can only focus on attacking from one side!
Yeah, so the ground is split. We have to choose whether we want to attack in poison mist or attack while the lightning is striking. You guys have any preference? What would you like to see? Would you like to see lightning or poison attack? Should we attack poison side or lightning side? I didn't even make it a poll, I just put text in there. Both sides are lingering. It's hard to see because I'm in the way, but the lightning is going off to the side over here too. So one side is covered in poison mist, the other side has active lightning. Maybe for this I should just get rid of me or shrink me down. Where am I? There I am. Let's shrink me down here. I'm going to shrink you dink into this corner. Start with the lightning. Okay. Attack under lightning strikes. Battle start. There's all these people in here. We literally have the grim visage of death, it looks like. Alright. Dragon release. We healed. Okay. Rampaging Flame, AoE damage. Oh, we've tethered the lightning head.
I swear we'll win this.
Don't swear, it's not polite.
I have indulged thee far too long, child of chaos. Know your place, impudent whelp.
We died it.
Child of chaos has fallen. On the day the Mother of Dragons claimed victory, devotees of the dragon god praised rapturously and rejoiced in the transgressor's demise. As for the truth of the revolt, it was gradually entombed in the river of time. 1200 years later, in the desolation of the world beyond, another tale brought about by those events is set to unfold.
So that attack happened 1200 years ago. Nobody remembers why they revolted against the Dragon Queen.
Open your eyes, newcomer.
And who are we? So it's limited character creation. You get to pick a person, pick a race, and that race is what dictates your stats. Try to get the dragon to argue with itself about politics, economics, and religion. Yeah, that's the bad part about having 3 heads. You talk to yourself way too much. I have 1 head and I have that problem. So yeah, we can be a Denthian, the most widespread and common kind of the continent, with high productivity and mobility, cultivates various civilizations. Dwarf, a solemn and unyielding race, adept in the art of forging. They've traversed the sands of time, swaying to the rhythms of the mead and songs. Loyalty courses through their veins, binding them to their clans, and this allegiance, intertwined with the pride of their lineage, knits the entire dwarf race into a cohesive tapestry. Half-elf. As descendants of the humans and elves, half-elves possess the advantages of both kinsfolk and long life, elegance and creativity. However, most of them are estranged from their tribes and unable to find a true home. Highlander. The human race that mostly lives in the highlands of the continent's northeast. They settled down there since before the formation of settlements and empires. This isolation and cold of the highlands have allowed them to focus more intently on the pursuit of truth. And lizard folk live in the swamps and deserts with agile bodies covered in scales. They worship pure strength and have a mindset that starkly differs from other kinsfolk. And of course, we're going to be a dragon, lizard folk, sorry. And you can see lady, man, lady. There is no option to change that. You can't change your gender. You select your character, and then you get skin tone, hair color, facial pattern, clothing, accessories. And again, it's very limited palettes. Kind of like the darker. Like the white is cool. I usually go with like a white Dragonborn, but that's because I get the ice abilities. Here, I don't think that the color matters to your abilities at all. Kind of like the darker shades there. maybe that medium one. Highlight the... Yeah. And this right here, you can change their hair, which for this character is the fins. I kind of like that one. Reminds me, that's straight up that one ice Pokemon. And I'm gonna go with the jagged spikes, maybe. We got the feathery frills, but that looks a little too meh. I think the last three are the ones that are interesting. Partial spikes, full spikes, fins. Let's do the double fin. Facial patterns, you can get basically the war paints and whatnot. Then accessories, you can choose an accessory. It's just visual, but something to add. Nothing. Add a bell. Add a lantern. Add a map or scroll case. And then a book or journal or whatever. I go with the book just because that's more my style. And we need a good name for him. What's a good name for this lady lizard? The name of the game is Dragonheir Silent Gods. Miss Hiss. I like it. Dragonheir Silent Gods. Air like air is in Prodigy lineage. Dragonheir. And it's mobile game, but it's also free on Steam. There's a good first name. You can't add any spaces in here, but they want you to do like a first and last name. Do Cinehiss. I like the hiss thing. Cinehiss. No, I don't think so. I think is if I do that and it's like, oh, format error. I think it's the same if I try and put an underscore. Because they don't do any of those in the randomized names either. Oh no, underscore worked. You can underscore. You can underscore, you just can't space.
A newcomer. Another captive of the Dragon Queen.
Another captive.
Tis time. Tis time. His awakening is upon us. Come hither. We're expecting you.
Click to auto-navigate. I don't want to auto-navigate.
Starving.
What's wrong?
Fresh peace. Fresh soul. Fresh food.
So I don't get to like target specific things. I can target them with my ability. I can't target them with the auto attack.
Soul.
There's gaming monies.
With unique power. Come. He is about to awaken.
Deep elves need no sympathy.
Underground warrior, Tio, deep elf, lawful evil. Just got him for the party.
Stop right there. One more step, and I'll reduce you to ashes, bewildered.
Wait, I'm not a bewildered.
On closer look, you seem different from those wandering bewildered. Your soul appears incomplete. Who are you?
My soul's incomplete.
Why have you come to the Chaos Universum?
Why are we in the Chaos Universe? Fuck if I know.
Are you? You suddenly realize you've never pondered this question before. Searching your memory, you find nothing.
We have no memories.
A newcomer who's lost their memories. How peculiar. This is the Chaos Universum, where Dragon Mother Tiamat banishes sinners. Anyone who ends up here has been judged guilty by her.
Okay, so this is Tiamat's Chaos Universe. Anyone here was sent here by Tiamat, banished as a sinner. Does that mean we're sinners?
I am Notira, the fairy woman of this region. You look kind of confused. Mount this horse and follow me. I'll lead you. Here we are.
This is...
Do you see that? That's the Chaos Clepsydra. Legends say that it will turn over when infused with 1,000 souls.
It'll turn over when infused with 1,000 souls. Well, I can't see the whole thing. Kind of cut off on the screen there, so I don't know what that even means.
When the Chaos Clepsydra turns over, the Child of Chaos, the embodiment of evil, will be resurrected.
Oh! The Child of Chaos will be resurrected when it turns over.
We can't talk about the Child of Chaos without mentioning the Penultima, his most fervent followers. For 1,000 years, they tried everything they could to resurrect their master, and they built the Chaos Clepsydra. We can't talk about the Child of Chaos without mentioning the Zealots firmly believe that infusing the Chaos Clepsydra with 1,000 intact souls will bring back the Child of Chaos. The Child of Chaos is the source of all the calamities and chaos in this world. 1,000 years ago, the Child of Chaos tried to overturn the order established by the Dragon Mother, but she sealed him in the Chaos Universum. His followers have been searching for ways to bring him back.
Okay, so I think that's the guy we saw die in the intro. She called him the Child of Chaos. So when he died, this is where his soul is now. They're trying to piece together his soul, or trying to free his soul by collecting 1,000 souls.
1,000 years ago, the Child of Chaos tried. Indeed, the lost part of your soul might be connected to the penultimate.
The lost part of our soul might be connected to that thing.
Newcomers to the Chaos Universum fall easy prey to the penultima. But, since you're able to move around freely, I don't think the penultima has taken your entire soul. We might still have time. The penultima reserves the souls at the Chaos Watchtower and holds their evil rituals at intervals. If you make it in time, you may still retrieve your lost soul.
Okay.
You see the bewildered wandering around? You'll become one of them if you don't get your soul back. You will lose your memories and your mind, and wander the Chaos Universum for eternity. We just have to go to the Chaos Watchtower and defeat the penultima. Easier said than done, though.
We have to go to the Chaos
There's
Watchtower.
a village of the exiles nearby. You can make preparations there. Come with me.
Okay, we can go make preparations at a nearby village. Sin. I have sinned. What is your sin? The sin of indolence. I did not finish the Dragon Mother's demand. I have sinned, and I know you have as well. He is coming, he is coming. Who is coming? The wayward one, the freak, the one responsible for the destruction. He is returning. Okay, sure. This is the village of the exiles that you mentioned. It looks...
Yes, it has been destroyed.
Well, that's not much of a village then.
The penultima burned our homes down and killed my friends for their foolish and ridiculous ambition. To defeat them, we must be well prepared.
We? You'll help me as well?
Since we have the same goal, we should do this together.
Okay.
One person alone cannot defeat the penultima. We'll need more companions and greater power. There should still be some useful items in the ruins. Let's find them.
We obtained 50 potions.
These things will aid us in battle. To reach the Chaos Watchtower, we need to go take a ferry from the port ahead. I'll follow you. Just keep going.
Hey. We got another lizard person. They're rare. Blazeland lizard folk. Lawful evil. Everyone's evil. Frightful four-person Eliulia. I can't tell if that's an I or an L. I think it's an I. Eliulia. Doggo! Woof, 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 woof. Woof, woof. The dog's barking cease, as if it mistakes you for an old friend. Oh. Okay. We got a lot of things here. Exchange. Okay, we get colored orbs that we can use to buy things. Arena tokens that we can use to buy things. glory that we can use to buy things. Journey shop, we get coins we can use to buy things. Bard's banquet, we get tattered, torn scrolls we can use to buy things. Season shop. So these D20s right here are what we use to actually summon people. Looks like we can get them with arena coins. I don't know what most of this shit is. We can get some with whatever these journey coins are. We can get some with the Bardic Scrolls, and we can get some from season rewards. It's all the news, we don't care about that. We can upgrade though. We will upgrade ourselves. We are now level 2. We have our other lizard.
Only deserve the taste of my wit. Deep elves need no sympathy.
So there is supposed to be a way. Oh, here we go. Wildfire. Deploying a certain number of fire or poison heroes can trigger the elemental affinity bonus. Resplendence. Deploying a certain number of lightning or radiance heroes can trigger an elemental affinity bonus. And Permafrost. Deploying a certain number of ice or necrosis heroes can trigger an elemental affinity bonus. We currently have 2 with necrosis there. So we will go ahead and do that. Oh, we have to continue the main quest to unlock that. So we can change like our element type. I don't think we can change like our class or anything, at least not yet. Like you saw, we were basically shooting out whatever base, pew, pew, and then summoned a fireball from the sky. I think our character is locked into being a mage, but I don't remember. Because again, I played this when it first came out, and I didn't play it very long, so I don't know if we can actually change our class or if we're stuck as a mage. Here's an enemy rushing us. I am apparently marked as... Oh, that's combat power. I thought that might be...
Get up and work. I shall deliver death.
View active bond effects. Summon a powerful undead summon unit will appear on your side with its attributes affected by current resistance level. We get a Dark Flame Phoenix. We get a stronger Dark Flame Phoenix if we get 2 darkness. That's actually cool. That wasn't something that was in there before. Oh yeah, no, that's the whole thing is the reason I'm replaying this game again is because A, I forgot about it in the first place, but B, they recently shut the game down for like 3 or 4 months to completely rework it, and they've changed a ton of mechanics. And I can tell you already, the fact that it's given me a summon on the field for having 2 darkness characters, that is something entirely brand new that wasn't there the first time I played. Now I get this Dark Flame Phoenix as a summon on my side who wasn't there before. That's actually really cool. Dark Flame Phoenix. Yeah, that's nice.
possess a talent for combat. With more experience, you will no doubt become stronger.
Interesting. XP potion obtained. Access hero pages to use it. I already did. Oh, we got enough that this one's upgradable now. Upgrade to 3. I can upgrade them again if I want to. Do they upgrade automatically? Yeah, they upgraded automatically. Okay. Oh yeah, this upgrades everybody. So now I'm 5. Are they 5? Yep, they're all level 5 now. Okay. We're all upgrading our levels together. That was something I don't remember happening. That might have happened last time, but I don't remember it happening. So. Uh-oh. Giant sandworm something came out and screamed at us. I am the stronger of the everybody. Let me do this. I will directly focus that one. Directly focus that one. You follow up there. You follow up there. Oh, buddy. Oh, it's a buff. Okay, so our normal... Those starting enemies are gone. Right now we're just fighting this worm. And we're getting somewhat smacked around. Mostly that one's getting smacked around. Oh no, I'm getting smacked around. I should not be up that close. Can I back away? Nope, we killed it. So I don't need to worry about backing away. But, yeah, you can't move your character around, so my character was just there, fighting it up in its face. Are the bugs here really this big?
Welcome to the Chaos Universum.
Welcome to the Chaos Universum. Upgradable something. Oh, here's our summons. We get a free summon. Let's see what the tutorial summon give us.
In that precious instant, exiled between life and death,
Interesting.
I saw so much more.
True neutral human. Whisperer. Hexandra. So if we... Passive, when healing allies with HP below 40%, the amount of healing is increased by 30%. Nice. Heal an ally and dispels one debuff from them. Heal allies within range. Increase all allies' enlightenment by 24 in battle. Okay, don't know what that means. But she's the same element type that our character is, so we'll get a buff for having that on the field as well. 20% off 10 paid dice. We are not buying dice. Oh, daily gift. Oh, we can buy these ones with the gems and stuff. We get 2 for a daily gift. I'm kind of tempted to roll them, but at the same time, we only have 2. If we can do a 10 pull, I much prefer doing a 10 pull. What is this? Special or select specific element. Element specific pack. Limited hero option pack. So I'm guessing those rubies, those gems or whatever they are what you pay for. Vow of Companionship. Purchase the Vow of Companionship to obtain 3 legendary heroes. Nope, I'm good. How do I go back? There we go. Oh, and we also have... We got 30 puzzle pieces? Oh! We actually got an epic character. Polymath Vidamir. Human, neutral, good. I'm not sure what that symbol is, but they've got ice type. What is this? Attack aura. Increase all allies' attack by 18% in all battles. Interesting. So did we just get that character, or are those puzzle pieces to unlock that character if we get enough pieces? It didn't say. It looked like those 30 pieces just gave me that character. Treasure market, free. We get another summoning thing. So we've got 3 summon things now. 99 cents and we get 10 summons of 1,400% super value. For 99 cents for 10 pulls, I'll give it that. That's not bad. 99 cents is not anything. Oh, that's kind of cool. Get a cloud of striking lightning that we can use as a mount. I didn't realize they had mounts. We get 1 free ticket. Let's see if we can get it. We have 1 draws. Let's... Give me the cloud. Nope, we got whatever prism coins are. I don't even know what prism coins are. We've got 5 of them. They've got a pair of scissors on there, so clearly it's for something, but I'm not sure where those coins even get used. Today's offers. Departure supplies. Yeah, I don't know where those coins are even used. So we've got 3 summoning orbs at the moment. If we do 25, it looks like we get to just choose one of these characters to have. We've got 3. Alright. I'll let you guys choose right now. Do we summon the 3 that we have, or do we wait until we have 10 so we can do a 10 pull? Kind of winning so far. I don't think so. They occasionally will give you like I mean, this one doesn't say it. They say it if they have it, but it'll be like, oh yeah, guaranteed to at least get the, like, if you, whatever they draw, like a lot of places will start at 2 stars and have 3-star, 4-star characters, and they'll be like, oh, you're gonna pull characters, you're guaranteed to at least get a 3-star if you do a 10 pull, which this one doesn't say anything like that, so I'm guessing there's no bonus for it. In fact, it's very rare that places do a 10 pull bonus. It's just kind of... It feels bigger when you do 10 at a time. Very rarely is there a bonus. It just feels nicer. $800 gems. We've got 30. Will get us 10. This is the entire store. So what are those? What? I don't even know. Okay, here's the exchange shops. Okay, so I've got 5 coins that don't even have a place where I can use the coins. Oh, here's where you can... update things. Oh, we can even update our dice. That's kind of... yeah. But yeah, so it gave me 5 of some kind of coin. We're upgradable again. It did give us those characters, so... Alright. It did give us Wizard Guy. Gave us new Wizard Guy, and it gave us her... I don't know... Okay. If there's no bonus, just do it now. Alright. Go ahead and... we got 3 summons, guys. Let's see what teammates we can pull. See if we get higher than just a regular rare. See if we can get an epic or a legendary. Nope, we got a rare. Northland Blacksmith Orbit. Okay. Reaper Wilt. She got a Reaper. Interesting. And another rare. A Defender. Sigrid, human, lawful good. Hasten Demise. When an enemy inflicted with debuff dies, hero gains 25% ultimate energy. That's nice. Poison damage. Chance of inflicting healing prohibition, which reduces healing received by 100%. Poison damage, healing prohibition, and attack penalty 2, reducing attack by 50%. Increase all allies' accuracy. I was right, they were all rare characters, but there's some interesting ones in there. And they've got interesting affinity bonuses. I'm not sure how they'll stack up with us. I guess we count as an epic character. Because this guy's epic. All these other ones here are all rare. But we, like I said, have an interesting setup here. I'm wondering what element this is. Frost. When frost reaches 5 stacks and deals damage, additionally inflicts frozen to a target. Okay.
Slackers only deserve the taste of my wit.
Oh, your summon type. Powerful undead summoned unit will appear on your side with its attributes. Okay, so that's the Dark Phoenix. Yeah, that's the one we've been using now. What is this one? Support. All allies gain a 30-second shield at the start of battle. 10% max health shield, 15% max health shield. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. So we can change our abilities here, but that doesn't change with, or that only gives us some. Like we can add the frozen ice ability, and we can add the necrosis ability, but we don't get to change ourselves to frost or summon type. We can change our damage type, but we can't change our main character type. Huh.
Have you checked out the new collection at the library?
Okay. Let's continue on with the story.
We need to take a boat from here to the next area. Are you ready?
Yep, I've
All right,
searched the
hold
entire
on tight.
place.
Don't want to fall off.
I like that we're just sailing through outer space. The Hearkening Circle. What is...
Help me, passing traveler. Here. Over here. Here I am.
You're probably a trap, but... A dice buried in the ground?
Yeah, that's right. I am the envoy of the deity of fate, guiding lost souls wandering in the chaos universum. But a scoundrel overthrew me from my throne, and I ended up in this place.
Sure, I get it now. You mean someone kicked you out from some kind of base that you were placed on?
That's right. You're a smart one, traveler. Please bring me back to the base. I mean, my throne. The deity of fate shall smile upon you.
What do I get out of this?
The direction you're going in. You're trying to reach the Faithless Ruins, aren't you? That's the home of the Penultima. And there might be several hundred bewildered in your way. If you take me back to my throne, I will give you my power.
Yes,
and
Wish.
make you indestructible and unstoppable.
Yep, a giant D20 is buried in the ground and trying to ask us for help to get out.
This dice is correct. There are countless soulless bewildered between here and the Faithless Ruins. We can't waste our time on trying to get past them.
So what do I do?
Very simple. Just put your hand on my head.
Ha! Literally, I'm rolling with it. Ah! We obtained Wonder Dice, Metamorph item, a magical dice that turns people into dicelings. What?
Soon as you touch the dice, a tremendous power surges into your body, and you feel a change within you.
Oh, your body. What a transformation.
I get a bad feeling about
The
this.
dice said that it would make you indestructible, and you do look pretty sturdy.
I became a tough
Cheer up.
dice.
There are plenty of obstacles ahead, and your sturdy head will definitely come in handy.
This definitely wasn't in the game before. As a matter of fact, I went jogging around through the wilderness and into other parts of the wilderness. We didn't even have the boat. They've changed a lot already right off the
Try
rip.
running.
Okay, this is...
The strange device in front of you gives you a powerful urge. You want to become one with it and never part with it. The desire is so strong that your sturdy head is creaking. This must be the base that the dice is looking for.
See if I could break that first. Hey, we got one of the purple dice. As the dice becomes one with the base again, the urge leaves your body. Your limbs become heavy, your head feels light again. I'm back!
Well, seeing you back in your original form feels strange. The Faithless Ruins and the Penultima are just up ahead. Keep going if you're ready.
XP potions to upgrade things again. Yeah. You don't need to tell me that I get to upgrade. I'm going to do that. Of course, we also get to summon. We got a new dice. Let's summon with the new dice. So this looks like it's going to be at least a higher rank. Probably get an epic here, hopefully. Hoping we get an epic, if not higher. Nope, we got a rare.
And tarnish the Empire's glory.
Random warrior. He's only got 3 skills. He's actually kind of weaker than anyone else we picked up so far. It doesn't tell us what the trumpet bugle type is. Imperial warrior, human, neutral, good. That was actually kind of a disappointing summon. It's not just a rare, it's a rare with less abilities than the other rares. Penultima wizard.
Halt. Outlanders, keep out of the Faithless Ruins.
I'll ruin your faithless. So yeah, here we are. We get a shield because we have this character. How many characters do we get to put out? That's what I want to know. Oh, deployed 3 of 4. There it is. I see it. Why is it counting that we have 2 of this one? You don't. Unless I count as 2. Okay, yeah, so I just get the shield to begin with. I don't know what this guy's thing is. I haven't had a chance to look. Rally. At the start of battle, all rally allies gain 1 stack of rally. And it, okay. So he would be the only one to benefit from that anyway. We've got a healer, we've got a ranger with poison who will give us a stronger shield, or we can throw out this mage.
I'm just an old fella.
There we go.
Don't worry. I'm just an old...
We murdered them. Okay, so that guy's saying stuff. So is that guy. I dare pretty easily.
Welcome to the land of the end.
Okay. What now? We're totally surrounded.
We have to fight our way out.
You! Get out of the way!
Okay, we've already got this guy. They're giving us a guy that we've already collected. That was a flashy move. Will you teach me how to do it?
We dwarves' master stroke is not easily divulged.
Forbrit? Without hearing your tidings for so long, I thought you were dead.
We rolled this guy, so now we're...
I was trapped. Not only intended to study our dice friend's indestructible composition, I never imagined a thump with my armor would send it nowhere to be found. Without our dice friend, I could only hide myself here and there in the faithless ruins. To my surprise, quite some nice stuff is buried there.
So you're the one who kicked away that dice.
Allow me to introduce. This is Forbrit the dwarf, once a member of the Exiles. Despite his quirks, he used to be the most renowned blacksmith in northern Edenthia.
I saw everything just now. Helping our dice friend back to his throne, throwing the whole faithless ruins upside down. The newcomer we have here is truly capable.
Hey, you hear that, guys? We're truly capable.
Anyway, we're going to settle scores with the penultima. Are you in?
Sure. Have you any idea how long I've waited for this day?
Oh, good. We're going to get the character we already have.
From now on, I'm your ally. Come on, newcomer. Let's get going.
Let's keep pushing forward. Ahead is the Chaos Watchtower.
Oh, because we already got him, we got some other stuff instead? Maybe? Before entering the Chaos Watchtower, we need to be fully prepared. Let's get XP potions from the Goblin Lair to level up our heroes. Oh, Goblin Lair is a dungeon, okay. They cost 10 bread, and we've got 104. First time reward, we get a lot of stuff. And depending on how much time is left, depends on how big our additional rewards are. Okay, well, it looks like they're not getting their bonus here for some reason. Oh, we can deploy more heroes. Oh, we can deploy an extra hero. I'm tempted to throw out another Frost Mage, but I kind of want to use... We'll use the Poison Archer.
I'm ready.
Oh, they're automatically using their abilities. Okay. And we're actually running ahead. We have more than one area here. And so we've got a zombie and a ghost and a dark phoenix as summon creatures, it looks like. And depending on how long it takes us to clear the dungeon, depends on... Instead of 1, 2, or 3 stars, we get 1, 2, or 3 dice rating. And we cleared that with a 3 dice rating. Okay, so we got the first time rewards, and we got the highest rank of their rewards. Statistics settlement. What? It's not giving us a chance to look things over. Just making us click. We're level 11, going into whatever's about to come. Okay, so those guys are just standing there now. What happened? The Chaos Clepsydra.
The Chaos Clepsydra is turning, and the sacrifice has started. We must stop the penultima immediately.
It's already starting to turn. I mean, I don't see any change. Kind of curious. I want to watch it turn a little bit. Her?
Well, well. Look who's here. The fresh soul delivering itself to us. You should feel honored, because you are the 1000th and the last soul required to resurrect our master.
Oh boy. Lucky me.
An arrogant traveler who does not know their worth. You're nothing but a crawler.
Crawler?
You know nothing.
No, I don't.
You know nothing.
Yep.
You don't understand what master means to this world.
No, I don't.
The world created by the dragon gods has long since been corrupted and is well nigh ruined. Master, and only Master, can prevent all of this.
I don't know. Someone called the Child of Chaos, and the way you guys are acting tells me it's probably not the best idea.
I won't allow you crawlers to interfere.
Well, too late. I'm already here. Aw, throw escape. That sucks. Chief Challenge. Level 10 Pale Cantor. We get 5 characters this go around. Okay. That's what they gave us last time. we don't have the shield now? I want to see something. So if I... Boom. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing the shield. Why are we not getting the shield? Do we have to have 2 to get it? We have 2. How do we put the shield down?
Don't bully me. I'm just an old fella.
I don't know. Oh, he summoned the worm.
I'm just an old fella.
I'm not sure who that would do more damage to, but he's getting ready to do a special powerful thing, so I'm thinking we might want to make sure we hit him so he doesn't do whatever he's trying. Nope, he did it. Well, we killed him. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go.
Impossible. How does a nobody with half
And we got another summon dice.
power? Who were you before entering the Chaos Universum?
About that. What have you done to me? Return the part of my soul that you took from me.
I've never seen your soul. I would have loved to offer your powerful soul to my master.
You don't know where my soul is?
Ridiculous. You, a nameless fool, is doubting me?
Yeah.
It's not over yet. The plan that we worked on for 1,000 years will not be destroyed so easily by a few crawlers.
Listen, I'm standing on my own 2 feet, okay? I'm no crawler. I'm a walker.
The chaos
Occasionally a runner.
is about to turn, and you cannot stop his birth. Awaken, our guide, the child of chaos!
And the hourglass is turned. And kind of constricted tighter. The chaos, whatever, has turned. What happened?
It's all those Unstill's evil doing.
Well aware they're no equal to us, they sacrifice themselves and offer their power to their master, the Child of Chaos.
Well, I'm afraid so. Seal on Fountain Interplanar has been lifted. The rabid master of the Penultima, the Child of Chaos, is about to awaken.
Otira said that the Child of Chaos is a demon that has the power to destroy the world, which means...
That's right. If we allow the Child of Chaos to fully recover his power, our fate will become ashes, along with the Chaos Universum.
So are we in line with Tiamat then? We're protecting her universe from the person that she imprisoned. After she banished us here because she feels we're a sinner.
The Child of Chaos has just awakened and hasn't regained his true power. If there's ever a chance to defeat him, it would be now.
Well, let's defeat the Child of
That's the
Chaos.
spirit. I can feel a special power in you. Perhaps this time, fate is on our side.
Did you just say you're going to stop the Child of Chaos? That single-soul entity that dared to challenge the Dragon Queen, killed countless dragon deities, and nearly destroyed the world. That one!
What now? Aren't you with us?
Hey, how can I refuse? This is a chance once in a blue moon!
Still, we're facing the Child of Chaos. We'd better prepare thoroughly. Find more allies. Grow stronger. When you're ready, let's head to the Fountain Interplanar together.
We got one more summon, so let's go ahead and summon one more.
Traveled through countless mountains.
Got another rally.
Crossed hundreds of rivers and visited many cities, but it's far from enough for me.
Dude's got hands and feet bigger than his head. Rural halfling, chaotic good. Halfling wasn't even a race we could choose. We could choose dwarf. A traveling trader, rural halfling. Successfully purchase 100 gold and receive a bonus hero. No, I'm good. Customize exclusive dice roll command. Oh. Warrior devoutly rolls a dice. Yeah, no. If we get any more of the red dice, we're going to have to roll them on this page. Well, we only have 5 days and 7 hours, so that's not going to matter. Never mind. Challenge. Activate the teleport circle. Okay, so we have to activate that teleport circle. And it's challenging. What is this? Oh. Hey, we got another summon dice. Cool. Oh, we can up the difficulty and keep going. Okay. Well, we got one more summon, so let's try that. See who we get from that, and then we'll do the next tier of the Goblin Encampment. Who do we get? Who do we get? Hooty who? Okay, we already have this person. Duplicate hero, conversion results, 10 glowing orb and 20 crystals. So we're only like an hour into the gameplay, and we've already got duplicate heroes twice. One of them is literally the hero they give us as a part of the story itself. No, not here. We need exchange. Okay, so we have 20 of these orbs. And we need a lot more than 20 to get anything. These aren't even the orbs they're showing us. What? The other crystals aren't even listed in here as... I don't know what those crystals are even for. Essence of creation. Oh, it's growth material. Magic dust rich in creator's power used to refine artifacts. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the next tier of the Goblin Challenge. See how that works for us. When an enemy is 10 resistance, heroes with over 30 accuracy are recommended. Okay, well, I don't know what everyone's accuracy is at. We're just going to full send it. Manage. Active team. Current lineup not saved. Recommended team. Oh, these are things that other people have recommended. I don't have any of that stuff. Oh. So I'm debating on trying out the other wizard instead of the poison lady.
Interrupting my musings. Curse you.
I'm ready.
Interrupting my musings. Curse you.
Okay, so that gives us frozen lasts for 5 seconds. Okay, I'm down with that. Let's give this a try and see how this works. Okay, this is already taking a lot longer. These characters are level, or the enemies are level 20 in this one. There's a chance we might not clear it if they're level 20. Let alone clear it with the whatever rating. They're definitely putting the damage in. I'm not sure how many we have to beat to clear it. I don't know if this is the last wave or if there's still more after this. Okay, that was it. We barely cleared it within the time limit, but we cleared it. That was a walk in the park. We were level 11 and we were fighting level 20 mobs there. It was the tier 2 difficulty out of I don't know how high. But we need more crits. Okay, so here's statistics. Damage done. The mage and the one drow actually did the most damage. Damage taken was that guy because he was up front line the whole time. Healing was none of them. So... Huh. Interesting, interesting. And we managed to get a ton of potions. We got 1,300 potions out of that. And then another 1,300 for the first time reward. Okay. That's a ton of level ups right there. We have almost 3,000 potions and it's only 400 to upgrade. Boom. 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 We straight upgraded to level 17. We're still in the tutorial area. I don't know if we're supposed to do that or not, but we did that. So we got one duplicate character that they gave us as just part of the story mission, and we got one duplicate character that we actually rolled twice for. No, we didn't roll for it the first time. They gave us that one as a story character as well. So they gave us 2 story characters that we rolled trying to do the summons. It's not a great situation. The penultimate's magic barrier obstructs the way before you. You can sense a potent, sinister power seeping through it. Target points 12. So we have to get 12 points. Wow, all 20s, nice. Actually, looks like every single one of them, our lowest one was a 12. We did hit a 20, a 14, and a 13. Now we're... Okay. Our final battleground. We actually did get a 20 out of that, so... Our final battleground. That we're okay.
Here I return, rotten world.
We're fighting a celestial fairy angel thing? Who's... This is the child of chaos, but it looks like an angel mixed with a fairy, and also that's not the guy that we saw die at the beginning. Chief challenge. This thing is level 13. We're level 17. Kick tutorial boss ass.
Just an old fella. Unleash it! The tap. Shadow Blade. Of the freezing winter. Don't worry. I'm just an old fella. Don't worry. I'm just an old fella. Unleash it! The taboo!
Unleash it, the taboo. That's kind of weird. dead, murdered. We murdered an angel fae. Fangel? Is that a word? Fangel? What the hell in the nightmare is this? What the absolute... Yeah. It looks interesting for sure. Battle start. Okay. Unleash the taboo, guys. They're hurting us. We can't dodge or move anyone. They're actually hurting us pretty good. I don't know if this is supposed to be a scripted loss or not. Got them down below half, but they're hurting us pretty big. We don't have any heals on our team. I don't know if there's any kind of passive. I see you're saying something, but I don't know what yet. Okay. We got it. We got it. It only wants a manicure. Unleash more taboo. Right? That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to unleash all that taboo. Oh, hey, we got the fanatic, the guy that we just kicked his ass earlier. Now that we've kicked his ass, he's joined our team. Have to unleash more taboo for sure. To become a weakling? Child of Chaos melts into several fragments before you, fleeing towards the fountain interplanar portal.
Only one of the fragments remained in the end. You don't know why, but you feel that the fragment is calling out to you.
The fragment is calling out. Equipment. Obtain... click here to access the hero page. We obtained equipment, guys. Quick equip. We got a fiery halo. Chaotic halo. Plus 270 HP. We refine it to level 4. Its defense plus 4%. Where it has a 30% chance of gaining 200% defense shield for 30 seconds when taking damage. Can only be triggered once every 30 seconds. The shield strength is increased to 300% defense. Okay, so that can upgrade nicely, it seems like. And we've got enough points to upgrade again. Okay. It's gearing time, not quite, but close enough. Let's investigate this fragment. We only got one gear. We got that thing's halo. We ripped its halo off. Kept it. Flaming halo.
exiled beyond the world to where none can hear us speak.
The exiled gods.
Glorious. How serendipitous. All because you have come into contact with his soul.
So Tiamat banished the other deities, and we can hear them now. Because we touched the chaos.
He is the offspring of order and chaos, known to the world as the child of chaos.
The offspring of order and chaos.
Thus only he was willing to listen to our voices, and only he was willing to resist corrupted order. Though we have failed once, all is not yet lost. Now, he has awakened and stands before you, entangled with your very soul. We shall await. We shall observe. How will you transform?
Okay, so the child of chaos's soul is a part of our soul. Just now. What was that? Ugh.
Deplorable wretch.
What? I accidentally skipped some line of dialogue there without realizing it. The Dark Lady. We're level 19. Who are you?
Ignorant fool. I am the Dark Lady, the incarnation of Tiamat, the supreme mother of dragons.
Except you're not, you only have 3 heads.
What? You are Tiamat, the Dragon Queen and the Mother of Dragons?
Silence, mortal. I am still speaking. What just seeped into your body was a part of the child of chaos. There's no escape now, sinner.
Sinner? What do you mean?
Your fragmented soul has fused with that of the child of chaos. You must have felt it. The child of chaos is the source of all chaos. If left to fester, your soul will one day be eroded by affliction and dissipate entirely.
Supreme Mother of Dragons, you're definitely able to deliver me.
Silence! My patience is limited. You are only being threshed with your own flail. If not for your contact with his fragments, you would never have to swallow such bitterness. Shed your tears of gratitude before your eternal doom. I shall grant you an offer, sinner.
What offer is it?
Fragments of the child of chaos have fallen onto the material plane, and the inquietum they possess is enough to disrupt the entire world. As the protector of order across planes, I cannot stand for this.
You're not the protector of order.
So, I require you to do something for me. Head to the material plane and collect all of the Child of Chaos's fragments, just as you did before.
As I did before.
This is the sole solution to future calamities. No one is capable, apart from you, the one haunted by the Child of Chaos's soul.
Fetch quest. This is not just fetch quest, it's fetch storyline.
The fragments are likely scattered throughout the material plane now, all across Adenthia. You must collect them in due order. As I said, all those fragments contain a significant amount of inquietum, which will inevitably wreak havoc in their respective locations. You will thus become the pursuer of all calamities, and the key to saving you and restoring order to the material plane will lie in the source of the chaos. All There's no time to lose. Time flows differently in the Chaos Universum than it does in the material plane, so decades or even centuries may have already passed by the time you arrive. And you must act quickly to finish your mission, before the Child of Chaos has ample chance to do more damage.
That's ample.
I will now place you in the Fountain Interplanar Portal.
That's not a word I hear very
The
much.
material plane directly from there. Are you ready for all that awaits?
Comparatively speaking, how normal everything else they've said is, aside from the world-specific fantasy language. I don't know why that one word made me laugh. I'm ready to go.
Very well. It seems you've embraced your destiny. Remember well.
I've embraced my density.
Entertain thoughts of hoodwinking me.
Hoodwink?
Eyes and ears are everywhere.
You're...
Always be watching you.
The goddess threatened me to not hoodwink her. What is this language I'm hearing all of a sudden? We obtained another summon. There's people here. Oh, that's actually a person. We're in the overworld and we can see people. Legendary hero available on day 2. Oh, we just got 5 more rollies. Tomorrow we get whoever this person is. Vladalia, legendary hero. Oh, those are top-ups if we buy stuff. Departure boost. Purchase the pack for the legendary hero, Destiny Weaver. Top up to get select legendary hero. These are all the things you get if you buy our shit. Daily check-in. We get gold. What is this? Oh, we get a hero tomorrow if we log in tomorrow. Hard training. Oh, this is, yeah, accumulate points and rank up to win bountiful things. Link Discord. Oh, first time you link, you get summon stuff, and every month you get more summon stuff. I'll click that button. And I don't think it counted because I didn't actually join the server. A lot of these things, if you click the button, it'll just give you the reward because they don't actually have the ability to track and see if you're part of the server. And follow them on other places, and we get 30 gems, account validation, and we get 15,000 were marrow. Legacy count has not been appraised. Go to appraise. What? That doesn't explain anything. Yeah, that's a lot of nothing and something that I can't even mess with. So, oh, it praised legacy characters. Yeah, my legacy character was not very high. I didn't get very far. I think I played it for like 2 days, and that was it. Why is it asking me all this? What? Okay. Yeah, we'll do Star. We'll do. Okay. Where do I find that? All right there. Oh, we got 20 and 20. We got a lot of summons. Okay. Where do we get the Discord thing? So I did the Discord thing. Okay. Okay, but how do I get it? Actually kind of annoyed at that. That's actually really, really annoying. Super annoying. Let's see, where do I? Right there. Faith. Man. Alright. Let's see if there's a way to invite people. Here's friend, recommended adventures, friend requests, block list. Those are announcements. Those are recommended lineup bullshit. I'm not. Redemption code pack. There's a friend system, but there's no way to invite people. So if we go to the store, just make sure here, usually there's something in here about if you invite someone, you get bonus things and stuff. Yeah, well, so what is this? Like, that's the coupon, or that's the, for the coupons. But how do I, in the store stuff? Because they gave me coins. Where do I use the coins at? 3 Ears Curio Shop. Okay, yeah, that's where we're at. But it's just draw cards. That's how to obtain. Can be used to purchase items in the attire shop. Where the hell is the attire shop? Right here. Okay, that wasn't something we had in our list before. Okay. That is a lot of shit. That is actually a really cool looking mount, though. That Scorpion is fucking awesome. It's only 15,000 coins, though. We've got 5. So, hey. Archer supplies, daily supplies. We can get another dice. We can get 2 more of the dice. We get 1 more dice. That should give us our 25. That would let us pick one of those 2 huge characters. Yeah. Okay. So how else can we get? How else can we get those things? That's 10 for 99 cents. I'm tempted to do that as a one-time thing for 99 cents. Just because that 99 cents would give us the choose a character bonus. What are these? Used to enhance legendary. Okay, so those are used to enhance skills. Yep, more dice. More dice, that's right. Tell you what, if someone donates 100 bits, because that's $1, we'll do the $1 purchase and buy 10 more summoning orbs. That's the only way I'm doing that purchase.
Traversing the plain, you arrive in a damp forest.
Okay. We can go ahead and summon these purple ones. I'm going to save up to try and get... we should be able to... It should be 25. Maybe 30. I don't know for sure. But we can do the summons on this one without worry. Do a 10 pull here. Forest Dweller, Irina. She got lightning magic. Nice. Tribal Warrior JJ. Ooh. Tribal Defender. We got a Minotaur. I don't know. When will you prove yourself?
I was once a knight.
Once a knight. You're a wandering knight. I do love the Claymore. I got to admit. I do love the Claymore. Oh, we got her a second time. Oh, you look cool.
This fellow seems like a fine target.
You actually do look really cool. Too bad you're just a rare trumpet guy. The uprooted Emerial. Wood Elf, lawful good. Ooh, a Frost Troll. And we got you for a third time. All rare. Nothing higher. We got another 10 pull, though. Let's do 10 more. Give me something higher than a rare. We did. We got an epic. Silver Rapier. Higio. Human. Neutral good. Passive Night Spirit. After casting an ultimate skill, the hero has a 50% chance of gaining 1 stack of Rally and granting it to a random ally. Rally is a stackable buff. All Rally stacks will be consumed when the carrier casts ultimate skill to enhance the current instance of ultimate skill up to 3 stacks. Okay, so it'll enhance another player's ultimate ability 1 level when used. And it can stack up to 3 times, so you can get up to a 3-level boost on your ultimate. It's actually not bad. Royal Swordsmanship launches 2 attacks to the target, each dealing radiant damage. The second attack reaches the hero's ultimate energy, recharges this hero's ultimate energy by 10% and has 50% chance of granting the hero 1 stack of Rally. Ultimate up recharges the ultimate energy by some amount. Okay. Welcome back, Star. Did you get my message? Jumps to the target area, dealing radiant damage to enemies within range. The following effects apply in order based on the number of Rally stacks consumed. Increased damage, further increased damage to enemies below 50% HP. Okay, cool.
This is the life.
Honest man. Oh, you look cool. Why couldn't I be a dragon like you? Why'd I have to be the little weak lizard thing I am? Why couldn't I be a real dragonborn? Look at that. That's cool. You're even in the opening cutscene, so we knew you were in the game.
Good day, my friend.
You look like a healer. While healing, allies gain 20% chance to increase the healing amount by 50%. Yep. Grants a shield to the ally for 10 seconds and grants recovery over time. Heals all allies within range. You're an interesting character there. You're an orc. And you're the same support type. Interesting. Whenever an enemy is inflicted with frozen, extends the duration of all debuffs on the enemy for 5 seconds. That is cool. Actually, that's really cool. So even though they're support, they're also ice type. We got you again. I do love the design of that character. If only he wasn't a rare. We haven't seen any way to, like... There's no star rating for these characters. There's just the ranking, rare, epic, and apparently legendary. And depending on their ranking depends on their power. It doesn't look like there's any way to upgrade that separately. So all these characters that we're getting that are rare are all essentially pointless and going to be replaced by at least epics, if not legendaries, when we get them. Which, supposedly, we get a legendary if we log in on the second day, so... We got another Minotaur. That's the second Minotaur. I wonder if getting, like, multiple Minotaurs does anything, if we're, like, part of the same group or anything. Okay, we've got 6 more. We can do individual summons. Since, again, the 10 times doesn't seem to be anything special on its own.
Own your skills to forge ahead.
We're getting a lot of duplicates now. But they've given us a lot to summon, so... Well, you look utterly helpless. You look like generic soldier number 2. Not even good enough to be generic soldier number 1. We got a gnome. Apprentice Mechanic. Every third basic attack dispels 1 buff on the target. Deals lightning damage to an enemy within range. 75% chance of inflicting accuracy penalty. Grants a shield to each ally within range. Increase allies' defense by 18% in dungeon battles. Okay. So one thing I've noticed with this is... Oh, hey. Crossbow Patrol. In the battles, there's the recommended, which gives you what players recommend, which could literally be any character they own, whether you own it or not. And then there's... But there's no... Like, a lot of games will have, like, optimization where it just selects the best characters of power level to put in your team. This one doesn't seem to have that at all. Okay, that's hysterical. Dude's got a medieval jetpack. We got a dwarf, aerial dwarf, lawful neutral. We got a dwarf with a jetpack, my guys. That is hysterical. I love that. I freaking love that. That is fantastic. What are his abilities? Grants a shield to an ally for 10 seconds when they are under control. The skill only takes effect once during a period. I don't know what that means when they're under control. Deals fire damage to enemies within range with a 50% chance of inflicting blind for 3 seconds. Oh, that's what they mean by under control, is under a controlling status. Increase the chance of inflicting control by 75%. When they hit level 40. The resonance to level 4. I don't know what that resonance is different than level. I don't know. Launch 3 blasts of flame, each dealing fire damage to enemies within range with a 50% chance of dispelling one buff from them. Interesting. Not terribly good, but interesting. Hey, we got an undead. You said it. Glutton for Punishment gains healing and transfers all allies' debuffs to the hero. Each successful transfer grants additional healing. Okay, so he takes on everybody's debuffs but heals. And the more debuffs he takes, the more he heals. That's an interesting mechanic. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff there. We need to go to exchange because we got a lot of these things, which may or may not be useful. We only have 80 orbs. We don't even have 100 orbs. We only have 80. And even then, we'll only have the epics, which it doesn't look like there's anything to help us with that. Okay. Hey. Hey. Life is going. It's definitely going. Thank you so much for that follow. How you doing? How you doing?
Air tinged with rot mingles with a hint of something familiar. They wash over you from the way ahead.
Gearing up for the main Linux for a couple weeks. Gearing up to main Linux for a couple. Okay. As in the operating system, or? Yep, the operating system. Okay. just had to double check. They come up with some weird names in these games. I wasn't sure if maybe someone had named a character Linux. This is
you spot another fragment of the Child of Chaos.
Yeah, I've only used Linux limitedly, but it's definitely got its uses. 100%, it's definitely got its uses and its perks to the point where some of the things I've seen and heard from it from other people is that it's just beyond intuitive as far as what you can deal with it. But yeah, I have not used Linux in a long time myself though, just because Windows is what everything runs on right now. And Windows is what I had when I created this PC.
Seemingly, that is precisely why you are here. The deal struck with the Dark Lady states you must gather every fragment if you are to save yourself from becoming one of the bewildered.
That's right. I'm gonna click on you again.
Who dares trespass on my domain?
Who's there? Where's my fragment?
I smell it. The scent of ants.
Scent of weakness.
Powerless creature! How dare you come here?
Mainly used it for servers, yeah. I get that. I have not done much with servers, which is why I haven't used it too much. In fact, I haven't done anything with servers in a long. Okay. The Dark Lady brought me here. Come to reclaim the Child of Chaos' friend. The Dark Lady.
Foolish. All in my realm is mine to claim.
I don't think so.
All in my realm must kneel before me. For I am
Smaragdus.
Emerald breath.
Zimragdus. That's the name. Oh, hey, a reindeer saved us. And teleported us. We got teleported by a reindeer. The Misty Forest, Chapter 1.
There's a flash of dazzling golden light, and when you open your eyes again, the view before you has completely changed.
Probably. I do appreciate the follow, though. It means a lot. Trying to hit that 1,000 follower mark. Of course, I say that like I haven't been trying for oh so long to hit that 1,000 follower mark. That explains why. It's like I know the name. I know the name, but I'm not recognizing it. That makes more sense now. There's a flash of dazzling golden light. When you open your eyes again, the view before you is completely changed.
Perhaps you can find some help by pursuing that deer.
Okay, let's pursue the deer. After we pick up whatever these glowing things are, more wild raspberries. Something shiny catches your eye. You look around and find a chest. Hell yeah. Lots of shinies from the chests. We got some coins and some stones. We've not connected with the will of this pond. Pond of Pact. don't know what these different things are. Oh, I just had to click on each one. Offer your sacrifice to seal a pact with this pawn. What the? I don't even know what this does. What is it? Tell me what the pact does. Is this... Is this like a respawn point, or what is this? It doesn't say. All in vain, reap what you sow. Slight echo, God's gift. Okay, so it's a chance for something. We rolled a 4, we get God's gift, which is... We got some food and 200 coins. Those are things.
Golden light?
Free dinner. That's right. Okay.
Up ahead,
I have this guy, Emiriel.
catch sight of a wood elf silhouette.
That's odd. Were you just here? Did you see a golden light? A dazzling flash of golden light. And a golden deer? Just where you stood.
It's that golden light that brought me here.
You try to talk, but your throat feels choked by muddy water. Only strange, single-syllable sounds emerging.
Okay, so he can't talk.
Could it be? You cannot speak.
Apparently. Nod.
Are there any other symptoms besides your throat? Any dizziness or blurred vision?
Keep nodding.
It seems you've been afflicted by the forest depth's poisonous mist. But don't fret. I happen to have a polygar potion. Just take it and you'll be fine.
Take the polygar potion.
Blink of an eye, a blistering sensation washes through your mouth and nose, escaping the top of your head.
That sounds painful. Yeah. Oh, now we get to choose what our background. You're a natural born fighter, and the years of training have given you great strength and resilient physique. Advantages, strength and constitution. Our class does value strength, or our race values strength. Archaeologist, a desire for knowledge allows you to devote a lot of effort to the study of various fields of knowledge and makes you more skillful than others at solving puzzles and investigating. Advantages, wisdom, and intelligence. This makes you want to play the old Ultima games. Yeah. This is free on Steam. It's kind of we're still, like, we just cleared the tutorial area, and it's given us, like, a fuck ton of summons and stuff. It's a mobile gotcha game, but with D&D stuff, so... It's really, I mean, I don't know how to explain it. We're leveling our asses off. We're already level 19, and the tutorial boss fight was, like, level 13. We tanked the boss fight with absolutely no healer. Just because we were high enough level to do that. Thief gives us... You're born with unique reactions unlike others. It makes you very good at stealing, lockpicking, and other activities that require dexterity. used to being in the spotlight. You're a master of pleasing others and are more likely than others to perceive surrounding changes. Advantage charisma. Honestly, I don't know which of these would be better, given the way the game is. So far, I haven't had any charisma checks for conversations or anything like that. There hasn't been anything to pickpocket or to pickpocket or lockpick. And as much as I'm thinking strength is probably the way to go, might also be archaeologist, because right now we haven't been able to choose a class. We're just shooting spells. We're just like a mage spell slinger. So I would rather turn this character into a warrior if I can, but I don't know if I can. Just to be safe, we'll go ahead and pick the soldier background. We already have a bonus to strength. Getting that constitution bonus would probably be good too, since that'll be health. Oh, we have 6 points assignable. Yeah, so this lets us place stuff. We just get advantages for strength and constitution. Okay. In that case, I might choose the thief just to get the dexterity advantage. And still pad myself out for a strength-based character. Yeah. We only get... Okay. So that actually affects our bonus points too, though. Because that gives us constitution and strength. And so we get... Our strength goes up to 13 and our constitution goes up to 12. This only gives us dexterity. So our strength is still 12. Our constitution is 11. They don't get any points. Only dexterity gets a single point. Do we actually get advantage with it, though? Thieves' Craft, you're proficient in all the skills a thief needs. You're extremely talented at lock-picking, pilfering, and escaping detection. Your innate affinity and eloquence makes it easier for you to gain others' trust and convince them to agree to your requests or opinions. Knowledge of ingredients and cooking methods makes you a great chef, enabling you to cook more food with the same amount of ingredients. You're extremely observant of your surroundings and are able to spot the unusual. Even hidden objects cannot escape your sight. So that's like finding... We found 2 treasure chests just in the wild so far, so that is that, but they haven't been anything spectacular. So I'm not sure if that's really needed. Being muscular allows you to better handle situations that require brute force, such as destruction, lifting heavy weights, pushing and pulling, etc. You can drink like a fish and have a strong tolerance for alcohol, making you a formidable opponent in drinking contests. Is that a thing in this game? We gain the ability to get an upper hand at drinking contests. Wow. Debating on taking strength up to a +3 or charisma up to a +2. I don't know how much of any of it we're going to actually need. Let's strength it out. We'll be a combat beast. Wow, incredible. I can talk. The black mist is gone, too.
That's good.
You were cough. You alright? But that herb shouldn't have... shouldn't you have some, too?
Have no fear. My home is just a stone's throw from here. I'll just head back. The affliction has already begun to spread. Traveler, you must keep safe. Watch out for the poisonous mist and Sylvan Furies.
Sylvan Furies?
Immortal monsters that prowl the forest.
Immortal monsters? Are you sure you're alright?
Got to get back. If you need help, traveler, you can find me in Athalion. My name is Immeral. Athalion is our wood elf settlement, just a little ways down this this hill. I'll guide you. Follow me. We'll be there in no time.
Hey, we got a map piece. Map of Athalion. Valuable items that are different from quests and common consumable material. Okay. Oh, it actually mapped the place out. See, this area I remember from the first time I played it. Although there weren't other characters on the map. It's like all these other players weren't there before.
You've never heard of Sylvan Fury? Are you new to the roads, traveler? My village, Athalion, is just down the hill.
Save me!
As you and Immeral approach Athalion, you hear a sudden cry for help.
Arian and Sylvan Furies.
These monsters are Sylvan
How are
Furies.
Sylvan Furies here. We have to save her.
Okay.
Thank you for lending a hand, traveler. I won't let the Sylvan Furies come near Athalion.
Sylvan Furies have surrounded the wood elf girl. Help Emiriel protect the girl from being killed. Okay. Emiriel's here and he's a weakling. Can I pull myself out of the fight? I can. I don't have to go into the fight on my own. Which means we can use...
The almighty Dragon Queen shall smite thee.
a stronger Dark Flame Phoenix. And... I don't want to use him over her.
Battle is never ending.
Let's see how this works. We got a spectral dragon with us. That's cool. And our phoenix is stronger as well. We obliterated them. We murdered them.
I can't believe it just vanished. Incredible. Sylvan Fury vanished. How did you do that?
I used a little of my power. I used every ounce of my strength. I used a little of my power. I barely tried.
You see, Sylvan Furies cannot be slain. They merely dissolve into a black sludge for a time, soon re-emerging. Yet, when you defeated them just now, they all vanished. Completely. There were no residual remnants left on the ground.
Yeah, I used a little of my power.
Traveler, you must have a special power.
Emerald, are you alright?
Arian, take the traveler to Athelian. I'll be there right.
That the Sylvan Fury can approach this place means the Rune Tree's barrier is no longer holding firm. Forgive me, Traveler, but I can't leave Emerald alone in the forest like this. Would you be so kind as to go ahead and ask Alethea for polygon medicine at the prayer center in Athelion? I'll escort Emerald back shortly. I'm counting on you.
What can I do for...
Apparently nothing.
Just leave Emerald alone in the forest.
Okay, so that is a teleportation point. Vines block the path, uprooting this and that and the other thing. We're getting a bunch of coins. Blue oak above. There's please give us your blessings. Okay. The blue oak is our sacred tree, the place from which our souls arise, and to which they will return. At least it did. It did? 1,500 years ago, the evil Dragon Queen absorbed the energy of the blue oak core until there was almost nothing left. Ever since then, the blue oak began to wither. Alas, our sacred tree, when will it be restored to its former splendor? About Nithyrus. Nithyrus, father of the woods, the deity that we wood elves believe in. In times of trouble, Nithyrus empowers and guides us. However, to seal the deranged green dragon within the blue oak, Nithyrus sacrificed all his power, falling into a deep slumber. Ever since then, Nithyrus has never again answered our prayers. About the withered tree behind you. Athelion has 3 rune trees. With the power of the runes, they form a barrier to prevent incursion from Sylvan Furies. But as you can see, the rune trees are withering away. Today, only 1 rune tree remains in good standing, and the tenuous barrier is becoming increasingly efficient in keeping the Sylvan Furies, or ineffective at keeping the Sylvan Furies out. Residence, question mark, prayer center, exclamation point. A lot of wooden scraps are strewn about Aviana's feet. When examined closely, it appears they are discarded wooden flutes. No, this isn't right either. I can't do it. My Andel, what should I do? What's wrong? Kind traveler, can you help me? You can help me, can't you? I can't make it. I can't make the right flute. Yes, the right flute. I need only play it once to know whether it's the right flute. He'll hear that flute, my child Andel, and he'll come back home. How will I ever make the right flute? The right flute can only be crafted with a branch fallen from the rune trees. There are 3 rune trees in Athelion, but all are withering. Why can't I find the right branch? Traveler, won't you help me? Occasionally fallen branches can be found around the rune trees. Help me find one, won't you? Sure. I'll help you find a branch. How wonderful, traveler. Thank you. My intuition tells me this time I'll surely craft the right flute. The prayer center.
Are you a traveler seeking for herbs? I have some practical herbs and easy-to-use ingredients for you. You might want to take a glance.
Do you have any herbs to dispel poison.
There are all kinds of herbs here. Which do you need?
Polygar, Pogalar, Populi.
Sadly, Athalian's polygar stocks have been depleted. Please, be on your way.
It's not for me, it's for Emerald. Emerald.
Is he poisoned?
You tell the druid about what happened.
Regrettably, being out of polygar was no exaggeration. The forest corruption continues to spread. The speed at which polygar grows cannot match the pace of its consumption. To make matters worse, the goblins recently looted the last of Athalian's polygar. Emerald is the leader, and as such, he feels he must venture deep into the forest to pick more. It's just... it doesn't seem worthwhile, adding further needless waste.
Needless waste, meeting me. Emerald helped me. Emerald gave me the herbs he'd found. So now there's none left at all. Is that right?
Good. You understand. Since the rune tree was vandalized and the Sylvan Fury threat looms ever nearer, gathering herbs has become extremely problematic. Did you just say you killed a Sylvan Fury?
I didn't say that, but yes I did.
Since you possess such a power, would you kindly return to the forest and gather some polygar?
Yep. Go to the place and get the game. What? Hold on, it said things I didn't catch. But for some reason I have bonus mega heroes here.
Accept your fate.
They're only level 15, but they're legendary. So doing that, I put him in instead of this guy. So let's... It actually drops... It actually drops my power putting in the legendary creatures. Or legendary people. It doesn't tell me what their power is. Can I put them in just as a... Nope. So it does take away my characters if I slap one of them in there, but at the same time, like even the rares have a higher power level. These characters have no power level, but they're legendary. Willing to take the hit to see what they do. Oh, it wants us to swap the circlet with someone in our party. Nope, we're good for now. We only get to hit one of them. Okay. Hit one on the back line. Oh, she's got a huge AoE. Does good damage over time. I want to see what these guys do. Oh, let's buff everybody. Grants buffs to friendly summoned units. Having the giant spectral dragon is actually really cool. She's our second highest damage, even though she's lower tier and gives us absolutely no anything. Oh! Hey, I wanted to see who that was. Come on. I'm actually a little upset about that.
Are you a traveler seeking for herbs? I have some practical herbs and easy-to-use ingredients for you. You might want to take a glance.
What? You've recovered Polygar. Let me see.
Incredible. You truly did find it.
Yeah, kick the goblins' asses.
Just wait a moment. The potion will be ready soon.
Dear traveler, welcome to Dragonheir Silent Gods. To give you a better game experience and understanding of the preferences, we've prepared a survey. Complete it to receive in-game rewards. Everyone gets one. Tap below to proceed. Okay, sure. Let's start this survey. Pleased to meet you on the continent of Adenthia, traveler. We played this game before. Played before, but quit due to various reasons. What are the main reasons for your departure from the game? Personal reasons, lack of time, blah blah blah. Event concerns, lack tutorials and didn't understand. Payment concerns, gameplay concerns, difficulty, poor overall experience, social concerns, game removal, or service termination. Gameplay concern. What are the main reasons that attracted you back to Dragonheir Silent Gods? I played for a short time before and want to continue exploring it further. Interested in the game's new changes. Through which channels did you mainly learn about Dragonheir Silent Gods? Where did I hear about it? I heard about it someplace that reminded me it even existed. Don't remember what it was. Actually, I think it was promotional advertising. How familiar are you with D&D themed works, including movies, novels, and I'm quite familiar with D&D themes and enjoy works in that genre. Am I quite familiar or am I very familiar? I think I'm just quite familiar. Because there's so much lore in the D&D world, and I only got into it during 5e. Like right as 5e was coming out, actually, 2014. Is when I first started getting into it. And even then it was super limited. It wasn't until maybe 2018, 20 or so that I actually started getting into it seriously. And so I know a lot about like the mechanics and the gameplay, and I know some of the world lore, but I don't know a whole lot of the world lore. So I'm just gonna say I'm quite familiar with it. Based on your current gameplay experience, what is your overall satisfaction? 1 is very dissatisfied, 10 is very satisfied. So far right now it's about a 6. It is very basic. There's a lot of tutorial chatting, not a lot of actual combat or things to do. How likely are you to recommend it to friends? Again, about a 6. Please rate your satisfaction with various aspects of game based on actual experience. Combat mode, semi-automatic battle forms. It's okay. Again, that's kind of the 6. The progression system, it's kind of like a 4. Well, it's bonds and compositions. I haven't even seen that at all. I'm giving that a 4. Story narrative is about a 5. Art style is going to be an 8. World experience, exploration, NPCs, interactive map, I'm going to give a 5. What devices do you primarily use to play games? Desktop PCs or home consoles? Which games have you played most frequently in the past year? Open world survival. Open world RPGs, action RPGs, shooter games, hero collection RPGs. Strategy, we've done a little strategy, not a whole lot. Same with Sandbox, and we've done a lot of MMORPGs. Which of the following games have you played for more than a week? Raid Shadow Legends, I played more than a week. World of Warcraft, I haven't played it in a long time, but I played it for more than a week. Lord Mobile, Kingdoms at War. We played that one for about a month and a half, almost 2 months. Path of Exiles 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Genshin Impact. I have not played Diablo Immortal. Played the other Diablos. What are you still playing? What is your age? Minor, 18 to 21, 22. There's huge age ranges. Actually been thinking about firing up some World of Warcraft. Honestly, for me it was always Final Fantasy 11 over World of Warcraft. Still is. I have not touched World of Warcraft in I don't even know how long. I only ever played it once. I did like the free trial month or whatever. And that was it. Final Fantasy 11 had me hooked way more. Like, don't get me wrong, World of Warcraft was alright. It was good. I played it back way in the early days. But Final Fantasy just had me. Final Fantasy 11. Played quite a bit of Diablo 4. 4 is the one I haven't played yet, since that was the newest one. I played the crap out of 1 and 2. I've currently, since they came out with 2 remastered, I've been playing that and trying to get all the achievements for that unlocked on Xbox. I currently have like a level 80 something necromancer. I'm trying to go through the hardcore campaign because there's an achievement for hitting level 99 with a hardcore character. And you have to hit level 99 with every character. So I'm trying to hit that hardcore aspect and trying to hit that hardcore achievement. It is not easy. Survey gift pack. We got 10 more purple things. Yeah, we can go summon some more. We go summon some more. All right. No, I was just saying Diablo 4 is the one Diablo I haven't played, aside from Immortal. 1 and 2 I've beat the crap out of so many times. And since they did the Diablo 2 remastered, I've been playing through that, trying to get all the achievements on Xbox. And they have an achievement for every character reaching level 99, as well as reaching level 99 with a hardcore character. And so I've been trying to get the hardcore character achievement, and it has been quite daunting to say the least. We got another 10 summons, guys. Let's summon orb 10 times. 10 times summon orb. All rares. No legendaries. All rares. Oh, this is a new one. That's an interesting symbol I haven't seen before. Serpent. You're poison on top of poison. Assassinator technique. Approaches and assaults the target quickly. When the target is far away, gains 20% damage bonus against enemies under poison. Throws a poison dart at an enemy with a 75% chance of inflicting 2 stacks of poison for 15 seconds. Charges toward an enemy's position, dealing poison damage 4 times. Killing an enemy with this skill will create a ranged explosion that deals poison damage to enemies within range, with a 100% chance of inflicting poison for 15 seconds. That's actually really cool. Too bad you're a rare character. You are also really cool looking. Lawful evil, huh? You've got you already. Generic guard number 3. We've got like 4 of you. We got you. You're new. You're another poison. Dragon Blood Warrior. Yeah, 3 I played quite a bit of, but I haven't beaten it. 4 I haven't even got. Immortals was okay, but didn't stick. The character art is nice, yes. Level 1, swoop in. When dealing damage to an enemy, each stack of poison on them allows the damage to ignore 1% of the target's defense. Deals poison damage to the enemy with a 75% chance of inflicting 2 stacks of poison. Wields the pike to deal poison damage to enemies within range. With a 75% chance of inflicting 3 stacks of poison.
What? Did I say something wrong again?
Oh, you're another new icon. I remember you. I think I got you in my first playthrough. He's an amateur cook. Alright, sure.
Sometimes the warmth of a campfire reminds me of the folks back home.
Okay. We're real close to trying to get that huge pull. Oh, we can upgrade. We got enough potions. We're level 20 now. Hey! Everybody hops up. We got some new characters. We picked this one up we didn't get a chance to look at. Lantern Phantom Zadok. When an allied undead summoned unit dies, gain 5% ultimate energy and 1 stack of Soul Lantern, up to 20 stacks. Deals necrotic damage to the target and gains 2 stacks of Soul Lantern. Shoots 3 energy waves in a designated direction, each dealing necrotic damage. So what is with... Okay, so you have damage boost, damage. You've got summon, damage, buff, and one that's mystery. An attack aura, but you have to be leveled up to achieve it. You have summon. Summons a spirit lasting 15 seconds. You have 2 summons. Summon the corpse zombie and also summon the corpse zombie. Upon an ally's death, summons a zombie of their fallen position, a corpse of their fallen position. Attacks enemies and summons a corpse. You summon a ghost. Okay.
Never reveal your vulnerable side to anyone.
Okay, interesting. So I'm kind of disappointed that this one's a summon character, but without a summon ability. But he's still super strong and can pull off the whatever. This is wild skill. Wild skill dice rolls will recharge the exclusive skill. When recharge reaches 100, it can be released to grant burst to allies for 12 seconds. That doesn't explain what that does. Where is the Viper group?
We'll stay here until glory returns.
Dauntless. Allied Dauntless heroes have a chance to guide the Thundercloud to perform coordinated attacks with each basic attack. Thundercloud's strength is enchanted by resonance level and coordinated attack frequency. What? Thundercloud wields a weapon of 3 capability levels. If it triggers multiple assistances in quick succession, the weapon temporarily upgrades to the next level. Sustain high frequency basic attacks to maintain Thunderbolt's weapon enhancement. For every 10 assistances triggered by Thundercloud, releases a burst of electrical arcs dealing lightning damage over short duration. So these Dauntless has a 40% chance to perform a coordinated attack, has a 50% chance to perform a coordinated attack. So these Dauntless characters... Okay then. Summon thunderstorms. Where did the other poison boy go? Oh, there he is up there. Poison. When poison debuff is triggered, a poison pool forms under the target of poison explosion, continuously dealing poison damage to nearby enemies. Poison pool success rate 30%, poison pool success rate 60%. Okay. Interesting. I wouldn't mind getting some tough poison characters. Sounds like they could really have some fun. Oh, he's back in the town. Okay.
What can I do for...
I've got the medicine.
Potion? Athalian's polygar has already been... I see. Thank you, Traveler, for your gracious help.
You're welcome.
Emerald drank the polygar potion.
Much better. Traveler, may I humbly inquire as to your identity? What brought you to Nytheria? Why do you possess the power to kill Sylvan Furies?
I don't know. I descended from the Chaos Universum to the Materium Plane in search of an object. This Nytheria you speak of. Is it the forest's name? Truth be told, I cannot say. Since my emergence from the Chaos Universum, this is where I found myself.
You tell Emerald of the memories of your first foray into the material plane. The gloomy air, the gigantic roots, the uncanny green light, and the evil voice from the depths of the roots.
Green light? You saw the green dragon? The demented self-aggrandizing dragon who calls himself the Emerald Breath?
I didn't see him so much as his breath emanating from under the tree close enough that I could hear him growling at me. The Emerald Breath, it indeed seemed to introduce itself as such.
Unbelievable that you managed to escape the claws of that deranged dragon. You truly are endowed with special powers, traveler.
The golden deer protected me.
Dear?
What's wrong?
Our god, the father of the forest, Nythuris. He was incarnated as a deer before falling silent. So, I couldn't help but wonder. But that couldn't be. Nythuris has been silent for 1,000 years. Our prayers so long unanswered. Do you have any other questions, traveler?
I was trying to think something smart ass, but no. Let's see. About the Green Dragon's domain. Very thing I was looking for. I saw it in the very heart of the Green Dragon's domain. Do you know where the Green Dragon's domain is, Emerald?
No, that is not the Green Dragon's domain. That's the Wood Elf Sanctuary, where the Blue Oak stands.
Where the Blue Oak stands?
The roots you see, those massive rotting roots, are the roots of the Blue Oak. The Blue Oak, home of our souls and faith. It was once the pillar holding the material plane, its foliage shading Nytheria, but it became corrupted by the Green Dragon, and is now what you see here today. The Blue Oak, home of our souls and faith. It was once the pillar holding the material plane.
What in the world happened to this forest? What? Shut up!
It became corrupted by the Green Dragon.
I hate that it repeats itself. If it overflows into a second text box, it just repeats the entire text box. What in the world happened to this forest? Why is there poisonous mist and those monsters?
Our people hold very different views regarding the origin of the forest corruption. But one thing for certain is that all of this is related to the Green Dragon. 300 years ago, the day of
300 years ago.
descended upon the world, and the Green Dragon was thusly awoken. Ever since,
Day of Skyfire.
theory has been entrammeled by catastrophe. The tranquility of the past irreparably broken.
The Day of Skyfire.
On the day of Skyfire, the sky suddenly turned crimson. Burning crystals suddenly appeared from thin air in the direction of the sun, raining all over Anthea, as if shards of sky had been shattered and fell. What happened is a mystery to all. Only one thing is certain. A fragment landed beneath the Blue Oak. The queer power held within that fragment roused the Green Dragon.
Bad choice of words.
For 1,000 years.
Bad choice of words.
What happened is a mystery to all. Traveler, are you planning to head to the Blue Oak? But with the Holy Oak withered, our god has fallen silent. Today, there is no more bridge connecting Nytheria to the Blue Oak. Any tree, once tainted by that earth, will rapidly rot. Only purifying the altars will enable the vines to grow once more, providing passage to the Blue Oak. That's right. 3 altars stand within the forest. You can think of them as a conduit to the Blue Oak. When Nythers fell silent, the altars were left to ruin. Wood Elves have tried time and again for thousands of years to purify the altars, all to no avail. But perhaps you can succeed. You possess the power to slay Sylvan Furies. We sought but failed to attain such a power over all these years.
Where are these altars you speak of?
The altar nearest Athelion is the altar of germination. To reach the altar of germination, you must first traverse the human country of Arbortea. Traveler, if you plan to journey to Abotia, would you oblige us with this one favor? A child called Andel has recently gone missing from Thalia. I heard that Andel is close to a human boy, so there's a chance he'll show up in Abotia. I'd like you to keep your eyes peeled for him. The road to Abotia is perilous, plagued by Sylvan Furies. Traveler, it is imperative you stay safe.
What? What? No way. Not seeing any news on it at the moment, but that really doesn't mean anything. My timeline is filled with a bunch of nerd shit and world news. Not so much celebrity stuff. I really don't follow the celebrity gossip mills. And so I tend not to see things like not character, but deaths like that, yeah. Ozzy was one that hit me hard. I was not expecting that one. All right, Wish, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate having you around. What? Food Network star Ann Burrell died by suicide. Acute intoxication, medical examiner confirms.
Please.
Chuck Mangione died.
Wait, this is...
Yeah, this is another one I heard of. Nostalgia hit hard. 3 legends in 1 week. Uh, yeah. The uh, oh, what's his name? I can't believe I'm blanking on his name right now. Uh, Malcolm Jamal Warner. Malcolm Jamal Warner, who played Theo Huxtable on the Cosby Show, passed away. Ozzy, Chuck Mangione, and now Hulk Hogan. Yeah, yeah. He passed away before Ozzy did. I heard about him last weekend or Monday. Then I heard about Ozzy on Tuesday. This is the first time I'm hearing about Hulk Hogan. And while I'm scrolling through this looking for Hulk Hogan, I found out Chuck Mangione. No, he was only 50 something. I think they said he was 58. To be fair, Hulk Hogan has been off the rails for like the last 15 years. As a person, he's not a great person, but as a legend, absolutely.
This beer machine is.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Wow, I mean, that's just a ton of stuff. That's insane. Yeah, 50 gems. Adventure scroll. Okay, so that'll let us build up our skills.
Fastest restaurants in USA. Number 3, McDonald's. McDonald's has a nationwide network of directly operated stores where
Well, damn, that's some news. That's some news. Good thing we got tomorrow to make us happy. I don't know what your schedule is, Fody, as far as like where you live at in the world. I know you tend to come into my streams much later in the afternoon, evening times. Um, so I don't know, like after the bar, if you sleep or what. But tomorrow, approximately an hour after the bar closes. Oh, you're in Seattle. Okay. So yeah, tomorrow, about an hour after the bar closes, which will be around 8 a.m. your time. About 8 a.m. tomorrow, I'm going to be having a stream. We're going to be playing Baldur's Gate Dungeons and Dragons. And my parents are going to be here. Every once in a while, like once or twice a year, my parents will end up on the stream. And they're coming in to play Baldur's Gate 3 with me. We are going to... First off, I'm going to run them through... I've got the game past the tutorial point and the first dungeon that has no story point to it. How fun is what? Baldur's Gate or having my parents on the stream? I mean, it's cool. My parents are interesting people. They're fun to have around. My mom is really a goofball. My dad is typically more straight-laced, but they've kind of rubbed off on each other in a weird way, so my dad gets really goofy now. Sometimes, like out of nowhere. And my mom has way too many bouts of being serious that she didn't used to have. So, but they've been on stream before. She is terrible at video games. Anything more in depth than Pac-Man or Centipede, and she has a hard time. She played a little bit of Hogwarts Legacy, and that was funny. That was really funny because she can't steer characters in a 3D world. She doesn't understand the joysticks and the camera movements. So she earned the nickname of Class Bully from chat because she was pushing everyone around as she was running through people and pushing people aside and stuff. It was pretty funny. But yeah, they actually, I started because they were interested in Dungeons and Dragons a little bit. Like, my mom always enjoyed like acting out and having fun with a character. She did community theater a lot. She volunteered as a clown at children's hospitals way back in the day, like back before clowns were considered super scary. Back before it and all the murder clowns and stuff. And so she's always been into performing and having fun. And it's something that's kind of always been around on my mom's side of the family. Like, my aunt was in a troupe that sang at the Renaissance Fair and always did community theater and operas and stuff like that, musicals. And I had an uncle who was a professional wrestler and a musician, although he never really made it big with either of those. So, like, that overacting has always been something fun in my family that they've enjoyed doing. And my dad is just, he enjoys just kicking back and doing some stuff. And so he had seen a lot of things about Dungeons and Dragons. He knew I played it. He knew some of my friends played it. He knows I'm big into video games and stuff like that. And a friend of his opened up a game store, a fairly decently far away, probably a 30-minute drive past town. Because I live in a rural area. So it's probably like a 40-minute drive altogether, 10 minutes to get out of town, and then 30 to get to the next town over. But his friend opened up a game store, so he was curious to know more about that. That was kind of one of the things that sparked it off. And so I managed to get a friend of mine, and I started a D&D game with my parents and actually Lumber Moose, the other guy who is on stream with me a lot on Fridays. And so I ran them through. This is my first ever time DMing in Dungeons and Dragons. I've always been a player. It's my first time attempting to be the dungeon master. And so I guided them through that. We played for about 6 or 7 months before things kind of fell apart. We got too busy. We had to cancel games, and so we couldn't play anymore. But they really enjoyed it. They had a lot of fun with it. And so I thought, you know what? I've got Baldur's Gate 3. Fun game. I really enjoy it. Haven't been able to do a lot with them lately. So let's bring them in. I made a character and ran it up to the point where we can almost make them another character. We have to go through one story fight. I didn't want to do it without them because it's kind of the base story. But once we do that first fight, they'll be able to create their own characters with me. And so that way we'll have our created characters, and they're going to choose what they do in combat, and I'm going to give them the choice on what we do as far as dialogue trees, what actions we take, who we side with, who we don't, stuff like that. There's a couple of hidden things like item locations and stuff like that I know that I might just like pick up, like that one hay pile that has a gem in it in the location. Not a big deal. I might pull that and use that. So things like that. It's like it should be super fun to see what decisions they make and where they take things. Help me deliver a letter to the Arborea to Master Eli. That's how humans refer to adult males, right? Mr. Eli is generous human. Rest assured, you will be handsomely compensated. I've got it. Just leave it to me. We got a letter. We just got a letter. We got a letter. You go to bed at like 5 a.m.? Yeah, I multi-stream everything to both Twitch and YouTube. YouTube saves all the VODs. Twitch, they only last for about 2 weeks before they disappear, but they do save there for a while. I don't know how long we're going to stream. Probably my guess is until about 2 p.m. your time, so... No, that's cool, that's cool. I'm just letting people know because it's something that hasn't happened in a long time, and we got new people, and we got people who are interested in that, so I think it's going to be fun. Oh, you can catch some of it then? Cool, cool. Yeah, I think we're going to go from about 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. your time, give or take. It might not last that long. It depends on how willing they are to stick through it. But it's really easy to get sidetracked and lose track of time in a game like that, so I think they won't have too big a trouble. Stop auto running. That's not where I was wanting you to go. I was wanting to check the quest log, the quest list. What is this? What? Oh, hey, we did that. So we get a character we already have. Awesome. Yeah, what are dungeons in there? Yeah, now one thing I did get because they had people had asked for it, or well, people didn't ask for it, but people have been asking me in general. We've been real big on trying different Oreo flavors. And so I was going to grab 2 flavors of Oreos for my parents to try, the blueberry pie Oreos and the pretzel, chocolate covered pretzel Oreos. Make my parents try those. And they did not. Or they did not have any of the chocolate covered pretzels, but they did have the blueberry pie Oreos, so we got those. Oh yeah, the blueberry pie ones are good. It'll definitely go through them. Leave them there and take a go. That's one way to not eat them all. That is one way to handle that. Okay, here we go. So attributes, identity. How do we change arcane spell to something else? Complete main quest to unlock that. Elemental power. I wanted to swap over to ice. We're currently using fire, which gives us 15% attack up as the battle starts. Holy Fire Smite and Fireball. Start of battle gains attack speed up. Deals lightning damage to an enemy, 75% chance of inflicting blind. Deals lightning damage to enemies within range, and 75% chance of inflicting stun. As battle start, gains defense up. Deals cold damage to enemies within range with a 100% chance of inflicting speed penalty. Grants a shield to each ally within range for 10 seconds. That's actually kind of disappointing that their ult is defensive. I do want to swap them over to ice. They're now ice. Are they still... Yeah, they're still support. But they are ice now. Interesting. Okay. We're at 70 shards. If we get 30 more shards, we can get one more thing. We get... Yeah. Oh, hey, it's day 2 already. We get the legendary hero. What? Oh, why are you... You were shouting that like it was rollover, and I was ready to get it or something. I don't know what the hell's going on. If we get... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this only costs 99 cents for 10. If we get 100 bits, we'll buy the 10 spot for more summons. This is... We gotta complete the other thing first. This way, there's a stone pillar blocking the way.
Hold a moment. The territory ahead is not that of Athelion. Should you encounter danger, no help will come. I see. Since Emerald trusts you, then there's no problem at all.
All right, we'll buy the $1 pack and get some more pulls.
Please go on. May you have a Sluoka bath. May the darkness stay far from our forest.
Is there anything worthy of attention in the forest? Well, there is one. Keep away from the forest shrouded in mist to the greatest extent. If you must traverse the forest, I suggest you purchase some herbs and food ingredients from Alethea at the prayer center. They'll surely be helpful on your journey, I believe. What are you doing here? I'm a humble villager of Athelion. And recently it's my turn to patrol around the village. Anyone can fight, of course, living in such a dangerous place. Everyone has something they want to protect, be it a lover, a village, or a forest, right? Discover the thing. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab that 99-cent pack there. Yep, that's trying to dox me. So let's go ahead and pop this up real quick. At least nothing popped out at this moment, just my Steam username, which I don't hide. It's Valendro. I am Valendro on Steam. What? Are you kidding me? So this isn't a normal Steam purchase. So it isn't just charging me like a Steam amount because it's a third party thing. I have to add funds to Steam. It has to come out of my Steam wallet. I can't just purchase it like normal. And I can't just add the $1 to Steam. I have to add a minimum of $5. I can't add a custom amount. Yeah, I can't add a custom amount. I have to add 5, 10, 25, 50, or $100 to add to my Steam wallet. Which that shouldn't be an issue. Hold on. Me. Let me pop open the Steam store directly and see if that makes a difference. Store page. I don't think any of that stuff is listed here on. Yeah, no, none of that's listed on the Steam store page, which is what I expected. Let's check my wallet. Yeah, even from the full Steam page, I can't just add $1. Like, it has to be in that $5 increment. Son of a bitch. That actually kind of pisses me off. First off, I didn't expect them to yeah, I didn't expect it to be a wallet purchase like that. I thought it would be an actual Steam purchase. But on top of that, I didn't think that they would force your hand on what you could put on your wallet. I didn't think you. I figured you could just like, I want to put this much into my Steam wallet, and they would let you do that, but they don't. There's no custom amount. Why? Why can't I just put on how much I want to put on? Why do I have to put on? Let's revolt and not get it. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at right now. I'm going to quickly do a Google. Quickly do a Google here and see. Can I load a custom amount to my Steam wallet? Using a walkaround involving the Add Funds button and modifying its code. While not an officially supported feature, this method allows you to enter a desired amount instead of being limited to preset values. Okay, let's see. Hold on.
Hello, and here's exactly how to add any custom amount you'd like to your Steam wallet. So let's say I want to add only €7 instead of 10. Now I can do this very easy. But first we need to come to this page. In order to come to this page, we can either click on under our name right here, there should be on the right page. Once you're on that page, what we'll have to do is we'll have to inspect this button and change the value of this €5. So in order to do that, just right click on the add funds button, click on inspect, and then here you will see this highlighted part. So this is the button, and we need to click on the part that is above that. So here you will see a lot of text, and you see data amount is 500. And when you double click on 500, you can edit this amount. And the 500 basically means the €5 right here. So now we can change it to, for example, 7.
I see how to do this now. I can actually do this, supposedly. So let's give it a shot. I don't know if this is legit or not. But let's see.
700, and 700 will basically mean 7 euros. If we change it to 1000, it will mean 10 euros. If we change it to 15,000, then we have 15 euros. So if you have the amount you want, please press enter, and then you can close this. Now click on the add funds where it says 5 euro, because you just edited it. And when you now make a payment, okay, so as you can see, I've just made the payment, and it says 15 euros here.
Click this. I don't think this worked. Yeah, no, I'm getting an error. So I don't think that worked. I think I can do 99 cents. I think I have to do like actually $1. I think it works in whole dollar increments only. So let's try that. So I literally tried to just do 99 cents. So let's try $1. Seems to be an error initializing your or updating your transaction. Please wait a minute and try again. Yeah. So it's breaking. So that doesn't work anymore. This was updated 2 years ago. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's possible anymore. Damn. I actually feel bad for that. I'm actually upset about that. I feel bad. So I said, hey, let's do the thing, and now we can't do the thing. Looks like we can't do the thing. Well, I'm sorry. That's actually upsetting. It'd be like, I don't know why it's not just considered a normal Steam purchase. We're like, oh hey, you're trying to purchase something for 99 cents? All right, that'll be 99 cents. It's asking to authorize this purchase for 99 cents. Would you like to purchase that? So it's like, no, it's asking you to purchase this. You need to update your wallet. Why do I need to update my wallet? Just charge me the 99 cents. Been collecting coins. What are those other coins for then? Oh, they're journey coins right here. We can get the purple dice. We can't get the other dice. Damn. Where do these come from? Released, converted from echoes of it. What? Yeah, it's a strong possibility. That makes sense. That makes sense. We still have 20 here that we can do. I think it's 25. We have 24. I think it's 25 that boosts this up, but it could be 30. I'm not sure. But we'll do 20 summons and see what happens. We'll summon with what we do have. We got an epic. We got a repeat of this guy. That's an interesting character. Undead Chaotic Evil. When an enemy inflicted with frost dies, the hero gains 40% attack up for 10 seconds. Deals cold damage to an enemy, increase hero's resonance level to unlock accuracy bonus. Deals cold damage to enemies within range, 100% chance of inflicting frost.
Never reveal your vulnerable side to anyone.
Being a lot of duplicates. There's a new rare. She's actually looks really cool. I love the dual sword things. She's frost type. What are her abilities? Freezing over. Every second basic attack to an enemy under frost deals double damage. Hero gains a shield and attack speed 2 for 10 seconds. Slashes forcefully twice, each dealing cold damage to enemies within range with a 100% chance of inflicting frost for 10 seconds. The skill deals double damage to enemies already inflicted with frost. Nice. An HP aura increases all allies' max HP by 18% in dungeon battles. I already got that guy. Oh, there's our new epic. Oh, this is the guy whose ass we kicked at the start of the game. And this is like the fight before the boss at the end of the tutorial. Pre-boss fight. Breath of Ice heals all allies with the lowest, or heals the ally with the lowest current HP when dealing damage. This effect will only be triggered once when dealing damage to multiple targets at the same time. Deals cold damage to the enemy 3 times. When dealing damage, has a 30% chance of dispelling 1 buff from them. Hero Resonance level 40 unlocks. Success rate of dispelling buffs increases to 50%. Glacial Curse deals cold damage 3 times to all enemies with 75% chance of inflicting buff prohibition. Unable to gain buffs for 10 seconds. Interesting. I got him again, that troll again. I remember that troll from the first time I played through. He was pretty good. But he's only a rare, so he's not super strong at the moment. 10 more! We got a legendary, guys. Holy crap. Even the first time I played, I didn't get a legendary. We just pulled a legendary. Let's see what we got. We got an epic and a legendary in this pull. Oh, there's our epic. It's a repeat.
One day, I shall stand in the sunlight.
I got a character who looks exactly like you. That's the one. They're literally the same character. Here's our legendary.
Craving for eternal destiny. Well, hope you can afford the price.
Legendary Destiny Weaver Centralia. Undead neutral evil. While present, all ally undead summoned units gain attack up equal to 10% of Centralia's attack, not exceeding 100% of the target's attack. Yeah, it does. Twist of Fate fires 3 arrows randomly attacking enemies, each dealing necrotic damage and inflicting Banshee's Curse for 5 seconds. Increased damage taken from undead summoned units. Okay. Echo of Destiny. Select an allied undead creature with the highest attack. Performs duplicate on it, then grants forbidden knowledge to both the clone and the original unit. When the clone exists, the hero can only recover up to 50% ultimate energy. When the original unit dies, the clone immediately dies and grants the undead summoner 50% ultimate energy. Increased damage dealt by 10%. So it creates a clone of an undead unit and increases the damage dealt by 10% to both of them. That's actually really cool. It increases all allies' attacks by 24% in all battles. You have to get it to resonance level 40 to unlock that. I don't know what that means. I don't know if resonance level is the regular level or something else, but increase all allies' attack by 24% in all battles. That's insane. That is a beast of a character. Oh, we only get, oh shit. We only get 1 point per use of the die. At 50 points, we get 5. At 100 points, we get 10. At 200 points, we get 15. And at 300, so after we use 300 rolls, we get to select one of these two. But we only have 5 days and 4 hours to get 300 rolls. So that's not going to happen. I thought they were saying that 15 rolls would give you 200 points and so on and so on. I misread that entirely. However, we did still snag that legendary. And I'm still pissed off we couldn't get the other 10 pull. That would be really cool. That was actually awesome. That was so worth. Hold on. We need to go to heroes.
The gain, wax and wane, all intertwined in the web of fate.
Yeah, her battle bonus is fucking insane. Our epic characters are a battle power of 1396. She's 3380. That's insane. We don't have anything to upgrade her skills because she needs legendary skill tones. We can go ahead and give her the other character's headpiece because fuck that. It's already been equipped. Would you like to proceed? Yes. Swap that thing over. This character's getting all the good armor first. Yeah. That's super badass. I am disappointed that they don't have their own summon, but they boost other summons. This guy has a summon. He summons the undead dragon, which means her ultimate would duplicate his undead dragon, so we'd get 2 undead dragons fighting for us. And then he also does not have a summon, but he has a damage boost. When an allied undead summoned unit dies, he gains a stack of boost. They have to die in order for him to get the stat boost, so he actually sucks because the people that I have aren't dying, at least not at the moment. So he's not really worth much. The only thing he's worth is having that third person on there.
The future is built on the foundation of the past.
You summon the ghost.
Deep elves need no sympathy.
You summon the zombie. But it only lasts for 15 seconds. Yours only lasts for 15 seconds. You also, every 5 basic attacks summons a ghost that lasts for 15 seconds. Resurrection point activated. Red regen grass. Okay. Combat. Intelligence wind form can blow you to the enemy's back line for an unexpected backstab. Okay. Why do you have a plus there? What? Okay, so we want
The undead will fight in their own way.
what were your abilities again? Okay, so Soul Lantern Each stack increases attack by 4%. His abilities give him stacks of Soul Lantern too. Or at least this one right here does. Deal necrotic damage to the target and gain 2 stacks of Soul Lantern. So he still gets Soul Lantern. So he will still increase their attacks and everything. So he's still good. He's still good.
There again we have the play of fools.
Okay. I thought we had another ice that was worth having around, but we don't appear to. You're ice, but not frost. There's a difference. So that's not going to get any bonuses until later. I suppose for now we can actually swap these ones out and bring our main character out. The only thing with this, I don't think we have any melee units, but that's okay. We're substantially stronger than anybody here. Guys, turn around. You're getting attacked from behind. Thank you. Well, that's right. We got shield. Okay. Oh, we get an animation for her ability. And boom, second dragon. We got 2 dragons. we got 2 undead dragons on the field. Oh, that was so cool. There's a thing. That was a person. Sand serpents are adept at splitting and disguising, but splits are fragile. Killing the true form will dissipate the splits. Okay, I think we're good. So it looks like we can also duplicate the Phoenix. I don't know which is stronger, actually. So I couldn't say which one would be best to duplicate. Like, legitimately, I don't know. Oh, okay. We activate the 3 runes, we get a chest. if we really need that. I don't think we're going to have a choice. It's just going to send us there. That's okay. I forget we have that shield now instead of anything like seriously useful. Yeah, we can duplicate the Phoenix. Again, I don't know which one is better, the Phoenix or the Dragon, but we can duplicate the Undead Dragon and we can duplicate the Undead Dark Phoenix. That is kind of insane. Oh, I had a sliver of health missing, so I could have. So I think I used a potion. I think, not sure. Yeah, we're fighting things that are level 12. Oh, the Phoenix is too far to duplicate. We have no choice. We got to duplicate the dragon. Oh dear. Oh no, we had to duplicate the dragon. Yeah, I was not worried about that. Happily duplicate that dragon.
Hey, hero, save me!
Okay.
Help me! You're my only ray of light on this unlucky day.
Chief challenge. Defeat the Sylvan Furies and protect the surrounded wood elf from being killed. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe swap you two around. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough. Do that. That way the ally gains a shield. Let's duplicate the Phoenix, because that just seems insanely overpowered. Everyone there. Just Yeah, 2 undead phoenixes and an undead dragon. Yeah, we just smoked them. We got 2 more dice. And ironically, yep, just stomping people. Ironically, our legendary wasn't doing the most stuff, and people were healing. I didn't know people were healing. That's cool. That person took all the damage, 100% damage taken. Ironically, our legendary did the least damage out of everybody, which is kind of surprising.
Thank you so much, Hero. My name is Rian. How should I return the favor?
It's nothing at all. You're quite welcome. Perhaps I could be rewarded somehow.
Oh, reward, yes. You should indeed be rewarded. To pay one's debts of gratitude is the way of Athalian Wood Elves. If you ever have a chance to go to Athalian, I'll be sure to treat you well.
Just come
you've
there.
already been to my village. Anyway, thank you, Hero. I'll await your future arrival at Athalian. By the way, judging from your route, you're heading to the human kingdom of Arbordia? Arbordia doesn't welcome unexpected strangers like you. The guards will likely turn you away. I suggest you hunt down the deadly harpy that's been causing trouble for the guards lately. With your strength, it should be no challenge. Once you solve their problem, they'll surely let you pass.
Being able to duplicate the undead dragon and the undead phoenix, like one or the other, I can't duplicate both, but being able to duplicate one or the other is just insane. Oh, it's actually okay. We have new dungeons. Okay. Oh, I didn't see. What level is this? Oh, there's the harpy. When an enemy has 10 resistance, heroes with over 30 accuracy are recommended. I don't know what their accuracy level is. Also, I don't care. Oh yeah, this is the exact same team we were using before. I do want to save this team. Save it as team team summon. Yes and no. We'll see. These are level 20, so we'll see what happens. When the goblins, when I fought them, they were level 20 and I was level 18 or 19. I had no problems with them at all. This, again, we're going to be duplicating probably the Phoenix. I honestly don't know what's stronger, the Phoenix or that dragon. That barely scratched me. I wonder what they're going to auto-summon. They duplicated the Phoenix. Nice choice. That's what I was thinking. By the time they get to duplicate, we're already almost got him completely killed. Yeah, no, we're like a step above because of our level and our team composition. So let me... Nice, more things. Oh, we got an epic dwarf made of iron. Deep gnome. Cursed Miner, Deep Gnome. He's got ice all over himself. He's turning into gemstone. That's cool. I didn't expect to capture that. So yeah, let me show this off here real quick. What are these? Ooh. What level is this? Oh, this is just... Yeah, I've found one of 3 treasure chests on this road. Okay. If I complete that, then I get those bonus things. Got it. Now that we've beaten that, the stage 2 is up and running. Oh, look, we can upgrade. Oh. Have one hero equip 2 rare equip items. Find 2 rare or above equipment items to level 4. Okay. Rare is bottom tier in this game. I want to come over here real quick. I don't know if this is something we can... Yes, it is. Okay. I'm going to say it looked like that was the case. What? Okay. Yeah, the character designs in this are pretty amazing.
Craving for a turn on your destiny? Well, hope you can
We can upgrade a few times. 3 times. We're now level 23. And that is resonance level. So when they hit level 40 is when we unlock their bonuses. We're right now level 23. Actually, we need to... Equipment. We've got a hammer. Guardian piece. Adds crit rate, massive crit rate, and attack. Where do I see... Oh, I think it's just there. Okay, so... Yep. Oh, okay. We got new helmets. 2-piece accessory, 30% accuracy, plus 30 resistance. That adds attack, and then plus defense and HP for having the same set. This only adds 270 HP in total. So let's do this. Let's upgrade. Yeah, all the way to 4. And same with this one. Upgrade all the way to 4. That'll give us another thing. Her, we go ahead and give her back her crown. And we're going to upgrade that. That can upgrade all the way to 12. Straight out the gate. Sure. Okay, so these have to advance. We need whatever these runestone things are in order to upgrade them to the next tier. Giving us a ton of stuff, though. Clear a Grove of Venom, Stage 2, refine 4 rare or above equipment items to level 4. Okay, yeah, sure. Clear Venom Grove Stage 2. We should be able to pull this off. We've significantly increased our power from that. Following heroes have unequipped artifact or equipment. Proceed anyway. Yeah. Don't really care about the equipment yet. Let's see what we do against this team of level 30s. We're level 23. They're not really doing much to hurt us. We're clearing through their orbs. We're shielded. Oh yeah, we're tearing through them. Deadly Harpy is about to deal massive damage. Looks like it's too late, though. They dealt their massive damage. It did not actually hurt us or do any damage at all. They did just resurrect some of the orbs. Dead. Boom. Level 30 dungeon cleared. I gave us more gear. Interesting gear, too. Summon in use. What? Okay, let's go back to our gear here.
The pain, the gain, wax and wane, all intertwined in the web of fate.
Okay, so what is this? Because we got 2 pieces for this. Attack 50, HP 50. So we can boost her attack, which I think might be better than boosting her defense right now. We got more than enough gold to do this, so yeah. And then you can have this set that we already upgraded. And you are the ice guy we're boosting. Yeah, because you team up with me as a support hero. So let's upgrade this set and give it to you. know what proficiency means. Okay, so the stats are random on them too. So this one has defense and crit rate. This one has crit rate and defense. This one has defense percent, and this one has defense flat stat rate. So that gives a lot to work on. So this is, even though it gives us plus 50 attack, plus 500 HP, that's for the set. This particular item gives us 6% attack and 13 proficiency. And the helmet gives us defense percent and attack percent. Okay, okay, I'm seeing how this is going.
The game. Wax and wane, all intertwined in the web of fates.
Our attack has a thumbs up. Okay. His attack has a thumbs up. His attack and accuracy has a thumbs up, even though his accuracy is 0. Our attack has a thumbs up. I don't know what those mean. Why are they getting thumbs up? Oh, we already have him.
Knowledge will remain even after one's death.
Jar Jar Binks is in the game? What? Oh no, that's my created character I think you're looking at.
Craving for eternal your destiny. Well.
This one? You can actually make them look even more like Jar Jar with another way. Like they've got the fins that come off the side of the head too. Like these are just a row. They've got the ones that come off the side, makes them look even more like Jar Jar. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Absolutely no judgment on that one, my guy. You're not wrong. Well, we just earned ourselves a ton more summon items. So, what do you say we summon some more? Oh, we got 9. We're 1 away. Actually, we got a ton of gems. We can probably afford some more stuff. Yeah, the affinity shop. I don't know what any of these do. What do these do? Oh, this is equipment. Okay. Those are equipment pieces. Got it. Well, we don't have anything we can use with those right now. Those are in the shop. That's where the store. There we go. For 2. Fuck arena tickets. I hate arena and PvP. We're not going to do any of that ever, most likely. Alright, now let's get to summoning. We got 14 and 19. We're 1 off from another temple. Which we tend to get 1 or 2 every quest we do. We got 2 legendaries. We got 2 legendaries out of this.
Did I say something wrong?
But yeah, so if we complete one more quest, we should get another set of 10 pulls.
I shall protect our forest.
You're interesting. You look evil. But you're not.
Don't even think of harming my village as long as I'm around.
Yeah, we already picked you up. You're cool and new. In all honesty, I would like to get a high set of Venom characters. I think that'd be really cool. But we're doing so good right now with Summon and Ice. Or Summon and Support that use Ice damage. You're new. You're epic.
Curiosity in your eyes. Delectable.
Human true neutral. Mistakes denied. When attacking enemies under silence, there's a 40% chance of changing silence into stun. Hey, Master Pants. Chance of inflicting silence. Fires 2 lightning orbs at the enemy, dealing lightning damage with a 50% chance of inflicting silence. Summons lightning to strike the target area 3 times, dealing lightning damage each time to enemies within range with a 50% chance of inflicting silence. 75% chance of inflicting attack penalty 2. Got you again.
Are you alive?
You're also new. When casting a skill on an ally, dispels 1 defense penalty from them. Heals an ally and recharges their ultimate energy. Grants defense up and recovery over time to allies within range. Interesting.
Apologize for your rudeness.
Ooh.
I already told you not to do that.
You look cool. Spectralite, Estella, human, chaotic neutral. As the battle starts, marks the ally with the highest HP and increases the healing and shield they receive by 25%. Grants debuff immunity and defense up 2 to an ally for 5 seconds. The skill prioritizes allies marked by the hero. Cast the spell for 6 seconds. Grants healing to 2 allies with the lowest percentage of HP every 0.2 seconds in this period. Huh. In Fey, Meander, and Trial Breakthrough battles, increase allies' max HP by 24%. I was hoping you'd be better. You're a good healer. I don't like that they prioritize the character with the highest HP. Okay. Let's go complete one more quest so we can do another double 10 pull there. Care to take a look at the maps I charted? Just, oops, that's wrong. Ahem. Hey, I see you two are a well-traveled adventurer. Do you need any travel essentials? There's always something you want, Crimson Crow. Regarding the guild you mentioned, to be quite frankly, I have only recently joined the Crimson Crow myself. As I understand it, it's an immense guild that supplies all kinds of support to adventurers on the road, providing potions or food. Oh, of course, and indispensable maps. I was unlucky on my first task, ended up running into a slew of demons in the forest. I used half the food and potions to be sold. What should I claim when I return? But if it sells maps, I guess that's a positive thing. You made this map? Good day, traveler. I'm a Crimson Crow cartographer. I've just concluded my first mapping assignment, charting out the Trailblazer Riverland area. His maps are indispensable assets for adventuring through Adenthia. I was musing over how to verify its faithfulness. Maybe I should sell it at a bargain price to a passing traveler like you, a novice, so I should think you're in sore need of a map. We can steal from them. Drag the object to steal here. Okay. Sure, we'll take the map. I don't know what that book was for that we stole, but it gave us some kind of quest something, so... Then they got all kinds of food and reagents. Oh, we can sell shit too. I don't know what that is. Those are quest items. Where's my inventory? Pack. What is this? Beginner's Guide to Cooking in Adenthia. Side quest item. A cooking guidebook that everyone in Adenthia owns, which introduces the cooking methods for several basic dishes. Its hilarious writing style makes it very popular across the continent. We learned how to make meatballs, biscuits, and vegetable salad. Okay, so these foods give abilities for 600 seconds, so 10 minutes. Fire damage plus 5%, attack plus 10%. We're not using any fire types. Delicate tonic potion. Used to restore the HP of heroes, not available during a battle. Used to restore the HP of heroes, not available during a battle. Oh, more packed shit. It's only 3,000, sure. We got a 2. Slight echo. We got another thing of food. Rune activated, but it's not showing us where that's activated for. Oh, there's no rune. Rune activated. What hour is it? Daytime, yet everything looks fuzzy. Nighttime, yet the light stabs at me. For the traveler who walks in daytime and nighttime, both the time has come. A question we shall ask, an answer you shall give. I'm ready to ask away. Hark, hark. Day follows night, and night follows day. What shines bright in the dark eternally? Day follows night. Night follows day. What shines bright in the dark eternally? Everything that shines will eventually return to darkness. Okay. So it probably would have given me different things depending on what I had said. That's the goblin lair. They do want us to clear stage 3 of the goblin lair, to be fair. We could do that. Alas, Marie, my dear Marie. Ah, traveler, my name is Jacobs. I'm an adventurer. I really don't know what to do. Would you kindly help me, please? I got something for Marie Arbordia. Is a pretty sexy and warm, currently single lady. A perfect cherry drink mixer. Compared to Nymph, she's more ahem. I mean, the waitress at the Arbordian Tavern. Why don't you send it yourself? Well, Marie's Finny, the child of her and her ex-husband, has been missing for almost half a year. One day I was kind of shit-faced and somehow promised to get Finny back. By now I've been out searching for almost 3 days with nothing to have found but a shoe, and I even hurt my leg. I'm too ashamed to go back to Marie. There's nothing for it. I'll have to present her with an apology gift. Would you please give it to her for me? Sure. Thank you very much. Alas, I'm still too weak. Maybe I should pursue her only when I become a real hero. My sweetie, my dear nymph. Okay. Another 2. Another slight echo. Oh, what is this? Fruit plate. All ally heroes gain accuracy plus 10 for 600 seconds. Huh. Polygar. Where's Polygar now? We can challenge him? I don't want to challenge him. He's level 30. A guard from Atlanta who set out on a rare journey to find Polygar. Sparring challenge. We're only allowed 3 heroes. Okay, interesting. Those 2, yes, and that one, yes. That dragon is completely stuck and can't go anywhere. Can I move? Oh, snap. They actually killed our Phoenix. And dude is kicking his ass. We're actually going to lose it. Oh, man. This is the first fight we've lost. It's a sparring challenge. Damn. Well, it sucks because our dragon's sitting right here and not doing anything either. So that doesn't help. Even now that he's fighting him like that, our dragon's still not moving. So first off, we're only allowed to have 3 people. On top of that, let's redeploy. So you summon the dragon, so we want to put you right there. Put you right there. Swap you two. Okay, the dragon still isn't fighting. I don't like that we can't move them around. Damn right, she was about to have her stuff boosted too. Yeah, this is a rough fight. We only get 3 champions, which makes it that much worse. So there's no winning this. Can I forfeit? Oh, yep, right there. Quit. Yeah, there's no winning that one, at least not right now. That's the first one we've run into that's not possible, but it's a huge words. I need words. A huge side boss fight, so. Huge side boss, specifically sparring fight. Frantic man. Damn, Goblet stole my goods. I'll make him pay. We can challenge this person. Level 55. Nope. We won't challenge the level 55.
Strangers, halt. Yet another vagrant. Albertia isn't a refuge for the homeless.
I'm no vagrant. Come in search of a wood elf child. Come to cleanse the altar of germination.
Missing wood elf child. In Albertia.
Yes, do you have any ideas about that?
You've come to Arbortia to find a wood elf. You're clearly a regular genius. You'd best remember that wood elves aren't welcome in Arbortia, and neither are outlanders that reek of them. At the mention of wood elves, the guard's demeanor becomes frosty, and he no longer wishes to talk with you.
Okay. Oh, we can camp. Set up a cooking pot. Set up a forging bench. Place a horn. Fight a robot dummy. That's it. These are characters that I have, but none of them are characters that are in my thing. So what is this? As a legendary treasure, its penetrating sound can be heard from all over the plains. Each use of the horn consumes 1 magical energy. You will not be able to use it if you have less than 1 energy. Gains minimal essence of creation. Summons a rare hero or gains more essence of creation. Summons an epic hero. Summons a legendary hero. So we can just use this for free summon randomly? Please select 3 labels to find matching allies. Necrosis, poison, horse folk. Who cares? Damn it. The horn emits a crisp sound, successfully establishing a connection with the other world. I heard your summon and I want to be your ally. I can't wait to battle alongside you. We already have you. We hit an 11. I was hoping we'd get something better. The 5 to 14. We only get a... Okay, we get a legendary on a crit 20. We only get an epic on a 15 to 19. 5 to 14, the biggest gap is common hero. We gain 1 energy every 12 hours. So in 12 hours we can try again. Forging bench. Okay, so we can use this to actually gain equipment.
Is all that you believe truly right?
And we're not at a point to worry about that yet. We've got our main team actually has equipment. I can gift him things and make him my friend. And I'm here just to take your shit. Give me an offer if you want to hire me. Here's a letter for you. A letter from a wood elf or someone else. I was sent from a wood elf village. It is her. Eli frowns slightly as he slowly opened the letter. How is this girl who asked you to deliver this letter? Is everything okay with her and her village? Thus this carefree lady would just come here and bother me. What a pain in the neck. Alright then. With all due respect, you shouldn't be yourself and you shouldn't get yourself involved with this. Here's your reward. Don't help the troublesome girl deliver any letter next time. Okay. Nothing else to click on there. Tavern. I've entrusted with bringing you these. Let me have a look. Her shoe. Oh my, and that's his name. I embroidered on it. A poor sweetheart. Excuse me. Where did you get this? Tell her about Jacobs. Oh no. No. Oh no. Jacobs, you're such an idiot. I've already lost Finney. Now, how could I lose you two? How could you just leave without a word? Sorry, my dear guest. I got a little carried away. I'm grateful for you for bringing these. But I don't want to live without him. Could you tell him Marie has been waiting for him if you ever find him? As my token, please hand over to Jacobs, for which you'll surely get paid. I'd really appreciate it. Sure. Something going on in the market. Ingredient merchant. We barely pulled those off. All right. So you get as many chances as you can until that bar fills up. Arbortia cuisine. There's so much to choose from. My favorite is the beef stew. It has a distinctive tomato aroma that is different from other stews. Try it yourself. Combine 2 servings of beef meat with 1 serving of tomato, and simmer over a low heat until the tomato's sweet sour flavor perfectly infuses the meat with all the ingredients here. Good for you. Yep, all foodstuffs. You got some pre-made dishes already. You know, we're not buying any food at the moment. My goodness, please, someone come help me. What's wrong? Gods above, whoever hears me, could please help me. My friend has gone missing for a few days already. Tell me more about it. My friends Ben, Njila, and Hant have gone missing since the hunting festival. All of them are my best friends. We spent a lot of time together, but they suddenly disappeared 10 days ago during the hunting festival. They've never been seen since. Can't live without them by any means necessary. Will you help me bring them back? Do you have any clues? Someone told me there are several lads who are headed north carrying apples, but I'm not sure if it was them. Lots of people carry apples during the hunting festival. And said some young noble bet him a gold piece to survive an hour in Windspurred Forest. The woods are too perilous. I pleaded for them not to go, but they never listened to me. Please help me find them. Understood. I'll do my best. Thank you so much, traveler. May you make a big fortune in the forest. That's what those mercenaries always love to hear. Greet the Duchess. You are, according to the heavens, an outlander who was born in Netheria, will arrive at Arboria in the near future. Blessed with special powers, the outlander will turn the tide for Arboria. I suppose the outlander would be you? The heavens? Sounds like some kind of hoax. That's right, it's me. Hey, you're as cocky as foretold. My little birdie tells me you killed Sylvan Furies. The nightmare that has haunted Nytheria for centuries may finally come to an end. What else does the prophecy claim? She told me that the Outlander would bring me the information I most desire to know. Although exactly what that is, the prophecy doesn't say. But I believe you'll help me find my husband, Duke Teravis. The Duke has vanished? Ever since the abnormal activity in Sylvania began, Trills have migrated down the south side of the mountain, and the Duke's sleepwalking has also intensified. About 10 days ago, the Duke sat up in his sleep, muttered that the deer would give him guidance. He then led a group of guards into the depths of the forest, but has not returned since. Guidance of deer. Deer is a symbol of our faith. 1,000 years ago, the humans who first arrived in Nytheria lost their way in the forest. A giant stag guided them to a water source from which they established our kingdom. One day the deers will guide us out of this fog too. Perhaps you've come here because you've been guided by the deers as well. Indeed. That's right. Please help me find the Duke. His survival is vital to me, to Arbordia. Accept the request. Good, and I'll wait for you to bring me good news of the Duke. We got so many quests going. Another merchant. Hey Traveler, do you have any unique gadgets from the outside? Please let me know if something I got. Old Barton's never picky about traders. I don't know what this is. Are you fucking kidding me? Unable to steal anything. Side quest item. Side quest item. I don't even know what any of this stuff is. I'm actually kind of pissed off. They pulled that shit. The green goblin nails stink badly, but have high medicinal value. Many sorcerers on the continent use them to make transformation potions. Apparently we can have more than one of those, even though it says it's a quest item. I actually am legitimately pissed off about that one. Secret recipe sold by Rosa. Legendary fish soup recipe. Oh, it's the same book, we just have it twice. Loose page of a poetry book. Can't believe we still haven't finished a single quest yet and gotten a single item. What do you do here? I had a feeling like we could join them or something, because it said something about being able to join factions. It sounded like they might be a joinable thing. You know where the Duke went off to? Well, that's my darling daughter fell in love with a scoundrel. She's only 9 years old, but the brat is already 11. I'll stand for it. I won't let that helpless, wet behind the ears brat take my darling baby. Carpenter rambles on endlessly about his family. This won't end anytime soon. Sounds to me like regular interactions between children. And we failed that test. We're failing anything. We're failing every single roll right now. I don't know what the fuck is even happening. I even have a charisma bonus. It's only +1. I knew I should have like boosted that higher. But I think it's nice to prattle with folk now and then. What did you just ask? Oh, about the Duke's gone to? Missing Duke. Higher ups spouted nonsense about him being summoned to handle Dragonheir Empire affairs. But who'd ever believe such things? There's barely time for Arbordia, not to mention those monsters in the forest. Here, those trolls on the snow-laden mountain are just waiting for an excuse to head south. In like the old days, we not survive another troll war like the one that scorched the land 3 centuries back. Worked my knuckles raw just to buy a ticket to Dragon Empire and seek shelter. Despite hearing word of the situation there, life is tough, you know. If you don't mind, I'll get back to my job. Okay. Not a lot of useful information. Do you know where the Duke went off to? Much more concerned about the whereabouts of my money than the whereabouts of the Duke. And we're gonna fail this roll because we fail every roll. Oh. That's a bet. Fine, I'll tell you. Don't have the slightest clue where the Duke is. Don't be so disappointed. I've heard rumors, but no one believes them. What rumors? Heard that late one night the Duke and some guards trespassed into the heart meat, but they've never come out. Does anyone bother to verify the rumors? Hit, see? You're an outlander. Ever since the altar of germination was corrupt and the Heartmire has been sealed off by vines. Nobody can step foot inside. How are the Duke and his guards able to breach the seal all those days back? Let's see, the Duke has long been absent. Here as yet to first one to inquire in his whereabouts. Not a soul cares where the Duke is. Arbordia is nearing its end after all. There's nothing more of interest in the town. You should leave the town and look around. Thanks for telling me. I figured that out when all the little spots left. Have you seen a wood elf boy?
Wood elf? Papa said not to go near wood elves.
Why?
Because it's bad luck. It's bad luck to be friends with wood elves. It's true. Woodar was just unlucky.
Woodar?
It's that stinking Woodar. Folks see him playing with some wood elf boy, but he just never listens. Then he just vanished. It must be the wood elves. They're to blame. Mommy and Daddy said keep away from wood elves, but the monsters in Winsper's forest took him away. Sanctity of the heart, profundity of the mind, and the boundaries
A
of
wood elf boy disappearing at the same time as a human boy doesn't seem to be pure coincidence.
Nope.
To discern the link, you realize you need to gather more intelligence. Perhaps paying a visit to the Shady Tavern.
Well, thank goodness. You're the only good person who is willing to help. The others are cold-blooded monsters. I accidentally shot a deer while I was hunting in the forest. Just my luck. Here. This is her. Do you see it? Poor soul. Her leg is bleeding out. What do we do? You want to save the deer? That's right. We worship deer as sacred creatures. Sheep. If only it was a bull or a sheep. Why does it have to be a deer? If she dies, I'll be done for. I will be sinned and forsaken by the gods. Please help me. Sure, I'll go get Bob. We'll go get Bob and then we'll go talk to... Oh, okay, wasn't expecting a cutscene. I heard there's a traveler who's going around investigating the Duke's whereabouts. You must be him. Do you know where the Duke is? There are eyes and ears in this place, in the palace walls. Let's find another place to talk. Let's go to the cemetery. I'll tell you what you want there. Are you Bob? Need to ask you a favor. Deer dying? Are you sure it's a deer? Oh dear, it's a huge problem. My cow. What are you doing? You see this cow? She won't give me any milk. I've checked everything. It's been like this for weeks. Bad mood, which is why I'm standing up here all day. Wait, did you hear that? Perhaps I can help you. Do what, Tom? Fine, you look to be a kind soul. Perhaps she'll like you. Critical success. I expected a full failure. Oh, we did it. We were a genius. They say the deer's hurt. I'm going there now. Deer recovered and ran away. Hey. Deer seems to be recovering very well. Okay, let's go talk to the other guy. What is this? Oh, that's one of those teleport shrines. Keep forgetting about those. I'm just trying to get one more stinking thing. Get one more quest done where they give me one more of those. Where the hell is Dude at? He was over there. Where's my quest log? It's not quest log. That's announcements. Where the fuck is the quest log? How do I not get to pull up a quest log? Oh, I can just flat out buy these with those rubies that they didn't tell me I could do before. Yeah, well, screw it. There, we got our 20th one. Let's summon these things. We're doing 2 more 10 pulls. See what we get. Got another epic. Oh, this is a new one.
I wish I were brave.
That guy looks really cool, but apparently he's not very brave. Just by how he looks. The Craven. Ladros. Blazeland Lizard Folk. Lawful Good. When an ally with a shield is inflicted with any control effect, dispel their shield to grant immunity to that instance of control. Deals necrotic damage to the enemy with the highest attack and 75% chance of stealing 25% of their attack for 5 seconds. Stolen attack is capped at 50% of this hero's attack. Grants a shield to each ally within range for 10 seconds. Any ally under this shield gain debuff immunity during the shield duration. Not bad. We've got your new Blood Vanguard Urzog. Your duplicate again, your duplicate. We literally just got you. You're there, you again. So we got the new epic, one new rare, and then everything else is duplicate. We got one more 10 pull. Can we nail another legendary? Streamer luck. Nope, but we got 2 more epics. Oh, we got Frost Troll Mage, Frost Priest. Basic attacks have a 60% chance of dealing derivative cold damage. Damage generated by a specific skill gains an enlightenment bonus, but cannot trigger crit. And inflicting frost prioritizes attacks on the enemy not under frost. This guy's actually really cool. Deals cold damage to enemies within range with a 75% chance of inflicting frost. Recharges ultimate energy by 25%. Throws ice balls, dealing cold damage to enemies within range. And gives 15% increased attack up. We reach level 40. We got 2 of him in the same pull. So we got a fuck ton of duplicates. Everything that was a terrible combination of pulls. Okay, let's go to exchange. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else we can exchange at the moment, nothing else we can grab at the moment. Which one is the journal stuff? Event, is that it? Yep. So I don't know. Yeah, these are all the top-up gifts. You have to buy things. And then you get all these free gifts for buying stuff. Here, though... defend your ranking to claim those, okay? I really don't even have a ranking. Obtain points. Current points 35. Increase points to claim stuff. Clearing the goblin lair gives us points. Okay, so these are for clearing dungeons. This I did do, and it's not giving me the stuff. Daily check-in. It'd be nice to know if there was like a counter. When does this reset? Is it on a 24-hour counter per account, or is there a set time in the day when it rolls over? That's honestly what I would like to know. That and where the fuck is my journal? There we go. Oh, this one will give us a thing. Oh. The other one's not even on here. I guess that one did count as being finished. But no, it said if you see him, give him this thing. So clearly it's not done yet. Before we go, let's try the Goblin difficulty 3. We got a pretty awesome team. Let's see if we can do this. This will be our last thing for the evening. This is really not the team we put out at all.
There again, we have the play of
The almighty Dragon Queen shall smite thee.
The undead will fight in their own way.
Yeah.
Ice, heed my command.
Oh yeah, I forgot we got... No, we already piled up the new equipment.
Bestow your weapons upon me. Icebound world!
Yeah, getting that second summon is insane.
Icebound world!
Ah, damn, we didn't make it within the time limit for a perfect 3-star, but we got 2-star. We just barely missed the 3-star by like 2 seconds.
the pain,
We got enough potions to upgrade.
all intertwined in the web of fate.
So that's the main point of that.
Deplorable people, to be so bewildered by chaos.
Oh, is it random which one it upgrades? Still the baddest of asses of choices. Let's go ahead and summon everything we can summon, which I think, yeah, we just got 6 of these small summons. We'll summon these, and then that'll call it an evening. I don't think these ones... Oh, at least we got a new character. I don't think these ones even have an option to get legendary out of them. Wow.
It's a beautiful day. You mind strolling with me?
Sheen Elf. I haven't even heard of them. Yeah, thankfully, we're at least getting new characters, even if they're not anything good. Gotta, you know what they say, gotta catch them all.
This fellow seems like a...
She's from the Charlie Sheen clan. She's on that tiger's blood, man. She's on that tiger blood. Ooh, an epic. Oh, that one again.
Apologize for your rudeness. I already told you not to do that.
No, go fuck yourself. Haha. I'm actually still super hyped that we got that legendary. I did not think we'd get a legendary.
Flames are my arms, my breath, and my soul.
You're kind of cool. And you're a repeat. Honestly, it'd be really cool if we could get another summoner that had another big summon. Now, one gives us the undead dragon. If we could get another one that gives us something like the undead dragon, that would be awesome. Is there like a roster list?
Craving for eternal destiny.
There's the gallery. Let's see. Oh yeah, here's a list of all the characters. We can see there's support, there's the wildfire things. There's some Venoms. There's a Harlequin. Look him up. You're cool. I'm a little disappointed that you're one of the wild guys, because that's... I would much rather... much more expect you to be like Venom or something, but you look amazing. I just wish you were something cooler, class-wise. You are Venom, though. You are Venom also.
When will our prayers be answered?
Interesting. Oh. Oh, you're a Scavin. Ratkin. I didn't even know they had those in this game.
You may approach me. My appearance belies my true nature.
You look badass. I just actually want to know about you as a character. Okay, if we can summon 300 in the next 5 days, which is impossible without money, and I'm not doing money, this is the one we can just get. And they have a summon ability. Targets the enemy with the lowest current HP, dealing necrotic damage in the area around them, and summons one corpse in the last 15 seconds. That's not a great summon. When an enemy target on the field dies, permanently gain 1 stack of dragon blood. Takes 30% less damage from targets 3 tiles away or further. Dragon blood increases attack by 5% and defense by 5%. Stacks up to 50 stacks. Holy shit. Sacrifices all undead ally summoned units to deal necrotic damage to all enemies. When current dragon blood stacks reach 20, transforms into a true dragon. When transformed conditions are met, elite undead summoned units will also be sacrificed. She actually just transforms into a dragon straight up. That's insane. Each time an ally undead summoned unit dies, there's a 100% chance to summon a skeleton where the undead summoned unit dies. Skeletons summoned by this skill will not trigger the same effect again. Okay, so if we lose a summon, they resummon.
Behold, my darling son.
You're creepy as shit. Oh my god. I can't zoom in on this one. Oh yes I can, there's a zoom in. That is terrifying. Summon. Launches 2 soul attacks at random enemies and creates a specter at the target location. Specters last 10 seconds and continuously attack surrounding enemies.
Every choice comes with a price.
Buff assassination and summon. Targets the enemy with the lowest HP, briefly teleports to their position and deals AoE necrotic damage centered on them. This damage increases by 1% for each 1% HP the target has lost. Launches Shadow Demon in specified direction, dealing necrotic damage to enemies in its path. The Shadow Demon then lands in the area, dealing necrotic damage again. If Shadow Demon is present, it recovers all HP and casts continuously for 5 seconds. Necrotic damage to surrounding enemies each second. Each enemy defeated grants 10% ultimate energy. Okay, so it shoots the demon out. The demon lands, dealing necrotic damage again. If it's present, it recovers all HP. So it has a health bar and lasts. Okay, so that one's kind of confusing in its wording. I'd have to see it in action. Oh, you're a summon. There's a summon jester. Your summon is the ultimate. Summons a fortune phantom at the designated location for 45 seconds. Up to 3 fortune phantoms can exist at the same time. Interesting. So he can create phantoms of himself that he throws out, and there can be up to 3 phantoms at the same time. That's actually pretty cool. You have healing. When the hero or their summon units deal damage, the hero receives healing. Nice. Summon a spirit that lasts for 15 seconds. I don't like the timed ones. His lasts 45 seconds. That's the best timed one I've seen. All the other ones last 10 seconds or 15 seconds. They're actually really terrible. Actually, it looks like we have almost every single rare character. There's only a couple of them we're missing.
Flimsy kindness only causes trouble.
Huh. So if we check it for heroes not obtained, okay, there's a shit ton more. Well, mostly in the lead epic side. I scrolled past most of those, to be fair, so. Yeah, I've only got a couple of rares that we haven't unlocked. Only a couple. We'll get them pretty quick. Alright. But that is it for tonight. It ended up going a lot longer than I expected. I expected to be done like 2 hours ago. It was, again, kind of a late start. But that is DnD Gotcha. We rolled a ton of stuff, picked up huge characters. We managed to get a legendary, which surprises me.
Everyone is but a stringed puppet on the stage of fate. And I am that puppeteer
We
in the back.
quickly managed to get a couple of cool epics along with that legendary. So we've got, you know, summon powers. We literally summon a dark undead phoenix, summon a dark undead skeletal dragon, and then if the battle lasts long enough, because we're clearing them out like that, she can duplicate one of the undeads. Typically she duplicates the phoenix because that's the strongest one. We got some ice elementals dealing some damage out there. We got quite a few really interesting characters, and almost all the rare kind of not good useless characters, but we are kicking ain. Doing good. Again, thank you everybody who came out, all the chatters, all the lurkers. Star for the resubscribe. Fody for the 100 bits. It's awesome. Appreciate it. Hope you all enjoyed this. We may or may not play it again. We've got a couple of gotcha games. We played this, and we played the horse anime girl horse derby game. If you liked either of those, let me know. Maybe we'll play them some more. Otherwise, tomorrow is Baldur's Gate with my parents. And we got a couple other games. Next, so I work this weekend. And then I work Tuesday, which means Monday is the only day to try and finish Expedition 33 before I lose Game Pass and can't play it anymore. So Monday we might have a marathon stream. We'll see how it goes. Awesome. Glad you liked it. Glad you liked it. You're going to try it later? Yeah, it's free on Steam and mobile. It's interesting. There's not quite as much. There's combat as much as you want, but like it's kind of hit and miss. I'm thinking about running this goblin camp over and over to try and take our levels up. We should be able to hit 40 if I can keep going. But yeah, we can put this one in rotation. Since we're losing Game Pass, we're going to have a lot more open stuff, but we've got a lot of games like Baldur's Gate 3. We got, of course, Warframe and Payday 2 that we can always hop into. We've got Marvel Heroes that we need to get back to. They're getting ready to actually relaunch that game. as well as we've got some Final Fantasy games and a lot. We got a lot of stuff. Even if we don't have Xbox, we got a lot of stuff. So, yeah, I hope you all enjoyed it. Love you all. Again, thank you so much for hanging out, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye.